Ignis has won 61% of their head-to-head matches over a massive sample size. It's clear Mist is fighting an uphill battle here. Let's see if he can actually turn the tide today. Tied up at 1 each. This is getting intense. He's had a rough day so far, sitting at 8 and 27. Mist just cleared him right off that box to keep the pressure on. It's a bold start for the lower rated player here. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, managing to clear Ignis right off that platform. Ignis just claimed his ground on that ramp, and now the momentum is swinging right back toward him. Total deadlock now with both Mist and Ignis at 3. He's really struggling to find his footing today. Mist is playing some dangerous games right now, continuing his charge forward and shaking things up. Unbelievable. They're completely neck and neck at 4 apiece. He's clearly finding more consistency than we've seen from him today. Absolute chaos there. Ignis manages to survive that scramble from the box by a hair. He's certainly playing like the favorite in this matchup. He secures another win from that box, firmly taking control of the map. His recent form is night and day compared to what we're seeing from Mist. A sharp response here to keep things tight before the players switch sides. It's a tough day for Mist, who's dealt with a lot of losses lately. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead. Well, it's a standard performance from the higher rated player so far. We expected him to lead, though Mist is staying surprisingly competitive. New side. Let's see the fireworks. Unreal, both players were practically out of health, but Ignis manages to clutch out a victory with a sliver of life left. Ignis is just completely in control right now, holding the high ground and piling on the round wins. Mist's recent form has been rough, winning only 20% of his last 10 matches. It's a huge shift in momentum if he can actually push this close to a tie. He definitely needs to keep this energy up to pull off an upset. Wow, that was a complete brawl and he barely scrapes through with a handful of health left. The momentum has completely flipped in this series. Ignis puts on a display of pure precision, picking him off the Tetris. Hard, stopping, finish. Both players nearly collapsed there, but Ignis digs deep to emerge with just a sliver of health. This is a very familiar result for him after their last meeting. That was a total shutdown. He's just one more away from ending this whole thing. His raw speed in these exchanges is just oppressive right now. Mist finally fights back and holds his nerve to keep the match alive. He's refusing to go down without a fight. And that's it. Ignis closes this out with a clean sweep of the final round to secure the victory. He's really owning this head-to-head rivalry, proving once again that he's got Mist's number. Aster owns the long-term rivalry with 199 wins over Mist. Well, it is quite telling that he also took their last encounter on this specific map. We have to see if Mist can turn this into a genuine upset today. Mist takes a commanding 2-1 lead early on. He's really trying to shake off that cold stretch from his last 10. What a fight! He clawed back from the brink to level the series at 2-2. The gap in the ladder is starting to show its face. Mist holds that elevation on the ramp and takes the round, putting him firmly in control for now. A massive shift in confidence for the underdog right now. Unreal. A total slugfest that barely went his way, leaving both players gasping for air. His current form is on a completely different level. Aster is just too quick from that ramp position to deal with. It is becoming difficult for him to find a way back into this. Another one for the favorite, who just cleared him off the ramp to keep this run alive. A rough stretch for him after a tough morning showing against Ignis. A precise burst of shots secures the point for Mist, narrowing the gap. He's fighting through a really tough slump in recent games. Aster has looked untouchable lately with a 26-9 record over the last day. It's really showing that he's entered this server with a massive amount of confidence. We'll see if Mist can find any way to slow this momentum down. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is firmly in the driver's seat right now. He's completely ignoring those pre-match projections and looking stronger with every round. Time to see if Mist can pivot. A lightning fast exchange that completely favors the challenger, keeping the pressure on. That is an incredibly fast way to close out a point. He's completely neutralized the momentum, leveling the score at 7-7 with a clean exchange. The odds are definitely looking a lot different than they did this morning. Aster claims a narrow 8-7 edge as we reset. The top 15 ranking for Aster is starting to make sense. Aster pushes ahead again, moving his tally to 9-7. A very tough day at the office for the challenger. He keeps the roll going with a perfectly clean shot, extending his lead to 10-7. Mist answers back with a fast kill, refusing to let the lead slip further. The confidence is definitely shifting back toward the underdog. A total shutdown by Mist, who keeps this surge going to close the gap. He's showing some serious grit to keep this fight alive. Esther quickly reacts to clear him off that ramp, putting him just 2 points away from a victory. A sudden burst and he's back in it, refusing to let the gap widen. Both guys are playing on a razor's edge right now. Mice just shuts him down from the ramp, bringing this series back to a deadlock. Pure chaos now that we're completely even. Aster takes control from the ramp to put himself 1 step away from victory. The top 15 rank has to feel a lot more secure now. Boom! A complete shutout from that high ground to seal the whole series. Mist put up a massive fight to push it this far, but that's just the grit we've seen from the favorite today. He really had to sweat those last few rounds. What a fight! Aster is coming in with an incredible 27-9 record today, and since he's usually the one who owns this specific rivalry, he should be able to shake this early deficit. Let's see if Ignis can maintain the pressure. Ignis is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Ignis is definitely capitalizing on the momentum from that recent win over Mist. The pace is picking up quickly. These guys are trading rounds back and forth with almost no hesitation. Aster fights back and now edges the lead 3-2. The higher seed is definitely showing some strength right now. Aster is simply too fast right now, adding a third consecutive round to his tally. The top 15 ranking is starting to make a difference here. He's completely taking over the server, picking up his 4th straight round. He's definitely proving why he holds the head-to-head advantage here. Ignis manages to dig deep, picking his opponent off the ramp to hold that slide. The underdog needs a few more looks to stay in this. Aster is showing an impressive 80% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's really starting to feel like his current form is outweighing the usual history between these two. Ignis will need to find a way to slow the bleeding before this gets out of hand. Aster is pulling away now, leading 7-4. The gap between them on the ladder is really showing. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, this is moving exactly as he wants and defies the betting expectations. He's looking very sharp and has a clear path to an upset if he can keep this pace. Fresh start for both sides. Aster keeps the pressure on by taking control from the ramp, securing another round for his tally. The number 13 rated player is simply looking far more composed. Aster just surged ahead, now sitting pretty at 9-5. Ignis can't seem to find an answer for his pace. Ignis closed one back, bringing the deficit to 9-6. He's showing a bit more grit than we expected for a bottom half seed. He's refusing to go away, putting up another win to keep this battle alive. That's a very fast recovery from the lead player. Aster extends his lead to a 3-round cushion. A completely clean exchange, and Ignis continues his impressive charge back into this match. The momentum is swinging, but the odds still favor the top seed. Aster just secures another one from the ramp, putting himself in a very comfortable spot to close this out. His overall career win rate is a huge reason why he's so confident here. He's refusing to let this game slide away, staying completely composed during that exchange. It's getting a bit shaky for the higher seed now. What a scramble! He barely survives that chaos to keep his revival effort alive. He's really fighting for his life out there. That was an effortless shot to put him back in the driver's seat. A clinical response to put himself back on top. Absolutely stunning finish. He closes the door on this match with a perfect shot. Ignis fought back so hard, but he just couldn't find that last gear to push past him. He really gave it everything. He had to work for that. Ignis holds a huge lead in their history, having won over 60% of their meetings. It's honestly not surprising to see that confidence translating into an early lead, so the main goal now is for Mist to find some stability before this spirals. Mist just sees the narrow lead, putting Ignis under pressure. That's a huge turnaround given how he looked against Esther. Another effortless point for Mist, who is now on fire. He's playing like a man possessed after that tough 7:29 run today. He's just not letting up, securing another round to stretch the lead. The higher rating on the ladder isn't helping Ignis right now. He's simply not missing a beat, extending this run to 5 straight. Ignis finally answers back and holds that momentum. The higher seeds often settle in after a slow start. Mist is really defying his recent struggles today, especially considering he's gone 7:29 in his last few matches. It looks like he's finally found the confidence to challenge a higher rated opponent. Now he just needs to maintain this pressure. Mist is dominating the pace, sitting pretty at 7-3. These rounds are becoming a toss-up lately. Neither player can really string together a long run right now. It's an interesting contrast to how Ignis looked in his previous game against Aster. Mist heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, it's an unexpected start for the underdog. Despite the rating gap, he's outplaying Ignis right now and looks ready to secure a major upset. Let's see if Ignis can fight back. Mist keeps the pedal down, pushing his lead to 8-5. Ignis is having a much rougher day than his 1917 record suggests. Ignis shows some real grit here, shutting that down completely to bring the game back to 8-6. A completely clean shot there as he puts himself right back into the thick of this game. He's really starting to lean into the pressure now. What a turnaround! He's erased the deficit entirely, bringing us to a dead heat. The favorite has completely flipped the script in just a few minutes. He's completely taken control of the map, securing a 4th straight point to push the lead. He is simply unstoppable right now, putting his thumb on the scale with another huge victory. This is exactly why the seedings placed him higher for this encounter. Mist finally cuts the streak, getting a clean entry to bring the score to 9-10. He's showing a lot of heart, shutting that down instantly to reclaim a 2-round cushion. We've reached a total stalemate here. Neither player can seem to pull ahead by more than a single round. A strong showing from the lower seeded player here. Ignis is closing in on the victory, securing a rapid point to put himself on match point. What a clutch response! He refuses to let this game slide away just yet. Unbelievable. He claws his way back into a dead heat, forcing this into overtime. The momentum has completely shifted. He's taking control here, moving one step closer to a massive victory. That was a remarkably fast exchange to end it. Neither side can maintain a lead for more than a single round right now. He's fighting through a brutal slump, yet still holds his own. He's showing incredible resolve, absorbing a lot of pressure to edge out this round. A lightning fast exchange to keep this game within a single round. We're deep into the second overtime now, and neither player is giving an inch. He's really digging deep to keep this series competitive. What a response from Ignis, who just outdueled his opponent to move one step closer to the win. Pure speed and precision in that exchange. An absolute blur of a round for Mist, who lands that shot and puts himself on the verge of victory. Mist is clinging to a thin lead at 16-15. Ignis levels the playing field at 16-16. Mist edges ahead by 1 in this nail biter. He is really refusing to let the 13-9 loss from earlier linger. Mist pulls ahead by 2, putting himself firmly in control. He's absolutely refusing to play the part of the underdog. Mist is just relentlessly pulling away at 19-16. He really dug his heels in to close that out. A massive shift in momentum for the underdog after that long losing streak. What a match. Aster enters this map with a commanding 67% head-to-head win rate, and honestly, the gaps in their overall rating suggest that this should be a relatively smooth ride for the favorite. Let's see if Mist can actually sustain this early lead. Absolute control from Mist, who just makes it look easy right now. Aster finally answers back, showing he's far from finished in this set. He's certainly not letting the match slip away this early. Mist is cruising along with a commanding 4-1 lead. He's really fighting against that rank 31 tag today. A completely untarnished round for Aster, who continues to close the gap. The pressure is definitely shifting back to Mist now. He managed to outlast the exchange this time, proving he can dig deep when the odds are against him. He's really starting to act like the favorite now. Mist is really fighting back today, despite being the underdog in our rating. Well, he's showing a lot of grit considering his last few days. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this momentum going to reach a double-digit lead. He simply outlasted the exchange here, leveling the scorecards completely. It's exactly the kind of scrap we expected from the higher ranked player. He's on a tear now, taking full control as we head into the break. He looks completely locked in right before the switch. We're all square at 6 apiece. This is proving to be a lot tighter than the 73% map win rate for Aster suggested. It's a total toss-up heading into the second half. Time for a fresh start. A lightning-fast reaction from Esther to secure the lead and keep this rally alive. He's really starting to impose his class over this series. A total shutdown here, putting the pressure firmly back on Mist. He is definitely playing like the higher seeded seed right now. Unbelievable, he barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving with a tiny sliver of health remaining. Talk about a nail-biting finish to that exchange. A completely clean piece of play there to extend the lead to 9-7. He's steadily climbing back toward the top of the scoreboard. Aster holds a narrow one-round edge at 9-8. He's showing a lot of resilience after those previous losses. And just like that, Mist brings us back to a dead heat at 9-9. His overall career record is a testament to how he simply refuses to quit. What a fight! He just barely clutched that out after taking a huge amount of damage. He is really chewing through the pressure right now. Absolute chaos as we hit a 10 all deadlock. A real battle of nerves for both of them right now. He's simply refusing to fold, securing a clean one-sided exchange to move ahead. They're trading blows 1 for 1, leaving this entire set hanging by a thread. He barely manages to win that fierce trade, putting him one step away from the victory. Unbelievable. He storms back from the deficit to close this out in style. He just barely managed to pull ahead after such a grueling back and forth struggle. Mist really pushed him to the absolute limit today. What a fight! Esther has been absolutely on fire today with a 28-8 record. It's clear that momentum is following him right into this head-to-head where he historically holds a significant advantage. We'll see if Ignis can find a way to break this streak. Aster is really putting on a show, quickly capitalizing on that ramp position to reclaim the lead. Ignis is really fighting uphill now, trailing 3-1. His recent run of form is simply translating to this server. He's just completely untouchable right now, taking the lead to 4-1. He's really asserting that 12th spot on the ladder today. He's just completely shutting down the server, moving to 5 rounds up. He's just proving why he's a top quartile threat on the ladder. This is getting scary now, as the momentum swings completely in the other direction. He's really capitalizing on that rating advantage today. He's just taking over the map, securing another easy victory to extend his run. He's just completely locked in, picking him off from the ramp for another round. The head-to-head numbers clearly favor his side today. Ignis manages to claw one back, stopping the slide for now. That was a rapid exchange to get things moving. Ignis is really putting on a stand here, though the head-to-head record is historically quite lopsided in the other direction. It's interesting to see him mounting this charge after previously falling to the same opponent earlier today. He'll need a few more of these to keep the pressure on. Aster takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, he was supposed to be the underdog here, but he's completely outplaying Ignis. That 7-round streak really swung this match in his favor. Aster is just dominating the pace, sitting at 10 now. He's definitely riding a wave of confidence after that previous win today. Aster just couldn't let him breathe, holding the ramp to practically shut the door on this match. He's really making a statement after that earlier victory today. An effortless sequence from Aster to get himself within striking distance of the finish. A complete lockdown of this server right now. Ignis finds his mark with a lightning-fast reaction to keep this match alive. That was an incredibly fast response to break the rhythm. And there it is. Aster shuts everything down to close out the series with a total blowout. It's just a completely different level of precision from the top seed today. He's essentially owning this specific map right now. Ignis has clearly dominated this rivalry over time, winning 61% of their head-to-head games, but Mist managed to take their most recent meeting, which makes this an interesting battle of long-term dominance versus short-term confidence. Ignis is running away with it at 2-1. He's really struggling to keep things together after that rough 828 day. Ignis is really starting to put the pressure on here, taking control of the early part of this set. A complete shutdown from Ignis, who's now completely shifted the momentum of this set. He is absolutely untouchable right now, extending his lead further with an effortless victory. He just takes a clean shot from the ramp to keep the streak alive. The favorite is really asserting himself in this set. A totally untouchable performance as he secures his 6th straight round. He's clearly the more confident player throughout this set. He is simply on another level right now, pushing the lead to 8. The gap in rating is really starting to show here. He's just not letting up, securing another one to put a stranglehold on this game. The gap in rank is proving to be a mountain to climb. He is just completely owning this series, coasting into the break with another flawless round. Ignis takes a huge 11-1 lead into the break. I mean, everything is going exactly according to the script. He is just too strong for Mist right now. Time for a total reset. That was a lightning fast response from Mist to get this round back. He's definitely not playing like someone ranked in the bottom third. He closes in on the finish line after outdueling his opponent in a quick firefight. That was a surgical response to stay in full control. A fast reaction there to keep his hopes alive, but Ignis is still just one step away from the win. And there it is, Ignis closes the door and secures the victory. He really looked like soon to be an unstoppable force today, putting on a clinic in efficiency from start to finish. What a frantic opening fight. Aster barely survives that exchange to take the first round. Aster is really putting the pressure on early, making it look easy with a quick 2-0 start. His top quartile ranking is definitely showing early on. He's simply too fast today, charging into a flawless 3-round start. He secures the kill from the ramp to build a commanding lead. The experience gap is looking massive right now. Mist answers back by picking him off the ramp. A crucial response from Mist after that tough loss on Orange. He's refusing to go away, quickly securing another round to keep the pressure on. Aster enters this series riding a 10-game win streak. It makes sense why he looks so confident right now given the momentum he's built over the last hour. We're seeing that top-tier form translate directly into these early rounds. A gritty exchange that ends in his favor, proving he won't just fold under the pressure. The underdog is definitely fighting back against the odds here. Aster stays firmly in control at 6-3. The head-to-head numbers for this rivalry are absolutely staggering. Absolute purity in that shot, keeping the pressure high as he claws back into this. Aster takes control of the ramp here and secures the lead. He's really showing that gap in the overall rankings right now. Aster holds a solid 8-4 lead. I mean, we're seeing him completely dismantle the favorite strategy. He's currently riding a 10-match winning streak, and it shows in every duel he's won so far. Mist needs to find his rhythm now. Unbelievable. Both players almost went down in that chaotic exchange, but he manages to edge it out. A huge play to stop that bleeding from starting. Another perfect sequence for Mist, who is really digging in to close this gap. He's really refusing to let that gap widen too far. Aster shuts the door on any momentum shift, securing a clean win from the ramp. Aster is firmly in control with his 27-8 record from today. It's clear that he's simply playing on another level right now. He is turning a strong historical advantage into a complete blowout in this series. He continues to climb back into this, keeping his composure to snag another round. It's getting easier for the underdog to find gaps in that defense. Aster catches him right as he's pushing off the ramp, putting a lot of pressure on this final stretch. He closes the gap immediately, putting the pressure right back on the opponent. The pre-match favorite is looking practically flawless right now. Unbelievable. After a brutal shootout that nearly took him down, Aster claws through to secure the victory. He's just in a different league right now, and it's a shame for Mist, who really tried to make it interesting. Aster comes in with an incredible 11 win streak to his name. But that momentum is being put to the test against an opponent he's dominated in their most recent head-to-head meeting. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can flip the script here. Ignis is suddenly in control with a 2-1 lead. He's been in great form lately, putting up a strong 28-8 today. Aster has completely flipped the script, quickly erasing that early deficit to tie things up. A really tough spot for him to be in right now. Ignis holds a slim edge heading into round 5. This is a tough test for a player sitting at rank 12. Deadlocked at 3 apiece as we enter the 6th. Looking at a high total of 12,300 matches for Ignis. Aster just can't be stopped right now, taking that fight from the box for another clean round. Both Aster and Ignis are locked in at 4. He is putting up a very balanced day with that 18-18 record. Ignis finds a way to outplay him again, this time pulling off a clean hit on the player above. The lower rated player is fighting back hard right now. We've got a total stalemate as Aster and Ignis hit 5 apiece. He looks surprisingly comfortable despite being the favorite in this one. Ignis takes a narrow 6-5 lead as we start round 11. He's definitely showing a lot of resolve in this series. We've got a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, things are playing out exactly as expected given how closely these two have been matched today. Aster is holding his own perfectly against the favorite. Clean slate for both players. Aster finally claws back ahead at 7-6. He's really putting that top quartile ranking on display. Aster is putting up an incredible 28-8 performance over the last day. And he's using that momentum to really dismantle Ignis right now. He's effectively taking over the pace of this match. The tension is peaking as Aster and Ignis stand tied. It's a huge mental shift for the number 23 spot. Aster is refusing to let this slip away, stepping back in front after that brief stumble. Neither man is budging as they hit 9 apiece. He's fighting back after that tough defeat in their previous meeting. Aster pulls ahead by a single round. He has historically owned this matchup with that 58% victory rate. The back and forth is getting intense. Neither player wants to give an inch in this struggle. A lightning fast trade of rounds to get us back to a draw. Aster is really making the most of the situation here, moving closer to the finish line. Ignis had the better read there, catching Aster right as he stepped up onto the box. Ignis really refuses to be intimidated by the rating gap today. Aster stays composed in that exchange and puts himself just one step away from victory. Ignis is really fighting for survival in this one. Unbelievable. He brings the series back to a deadlock, forcing this epic clash into overtime. The pressure is immense now, and Aster has the momentum heading into the final stretch. Squeezing out a crucial edge in a high-pressure exchange. These exchanges are happening so fast, neither player is giving the other a chance to even breathe. Unreal. That was a complete scrap, but Ignis just barely manages to clutch out the win. He's surviving by the skin of his teeth right now. He's totally in the driver's seat now, continuing a fierce 3-round tier. A shocking turn of events for the pre-match favorite. Aster answers back with an immediate response, denying the closeout with that clean burst. He just needed to stop the bleeding to stay in this. What a finish! Ignis shuts the door on this overtime thriller to secure the map. He really pushed through the pressure to secure this overtime victory. Aster will be gutted to have a match that close slip away. What a fight. Ignis generally looks very strong in this pairing, boasting a 61% win rate in their head-to-head history. But he's clearly coming in with a lot less momentum than Mist right now. It will be interesting to see if the higher rated player can actually shake off that early mistake. Mist is really rolling with a 2-1 lead. He really needs to shake off that poor 828 run from earlier today. These early rounds are moving incredibly fast, almost like soon as they spawn, it's over. His recent 1917 run today hasn't quite translated to this set. He's just too quick for the opponent right now, extending that streak to 3. Total reversal of form compared to their previous encounter. Absolute control from Mist, who now has a commanding lead of 5-1. He's putting on a massive performance despite being the underdog today. Just completely outmatched. He's now claimed 5 consecutive rounds. Hard to believe he's the one struggling while his opponent stays completely cold. He's just untouchable right now, making it 6 on the bounce. It's a night and day difference from that 3-13 blowout previously. He's just in a different league right now, picking up his 7th straight win. It's a massive turnaround for someone currently sitting at rank 32. Ignis finally finds an opening to get back on the board. Ignis entered this set with a strong 1917 record today, and we're finally seeing that confidence start to pay off as he claws back into this. He's clearly found a way to break that initial slump. We head into the break with Mist leading 9-3. Honestly, it's a huge surprise to see the lower rated player completely take over the match. Ignis just isn't playing to his usual standard today. Time for the sides to swap. Ignis secures another, bringing things to 9-4. The experience gap is really starting to show on the board. Ignis keeps pushing, narrowing the gap to 9-5. His recent run of form is really starting to surface. He's completely untouchable right now, skating through another round with 0 damage taken. He's finally asserting himself as the higher rated player here. Mist takes back the lead from the ramp, putting the score at 10-6. He's definitely fighting a tough uphill battle against the higher rated seed. Ignis answers back to make it 10-7. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. These last few rounds have been an absolute toss-up, as neither player can really hold the momentum for long. A swift reaction puts Mist on the edge of victory. His recent matches against the top-tier seeds have been a struggle. What a scramble! He barely survives that frantic trade to keep the series alive. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but the clutch factor was there. Unbelievable, Mist closes it out and secures the victory. He really stepped up when it mattered most. It's a huge result for someone who's been struggling throughout the day. What a fight! Aster has completely owned this matchup historically, with a head-to-head lead of 202 wins, and honestly, the way he's converted his raw skill into results recently makes this early lead feel inevitable. The question is whether Mist can actually find a way to disrupt his momentum. Mist is fighting uphill now, trailing Aster by 1. He's putting up a serious number of total wins today. Aster looks very comfortable tonight, utilizing that ramp to keep his momentum going. He's playing significantly above his usual rank today. Mist is trailing by a single game here. Coming into this with a rough 927 record today. Aster is really pulling away with a 4-2 cushion. He's been in incredible form over his last 10 appearances. Unbelievable. Mist claws back into this, scraping through with a tiny sliver of health left. He really is digging deep for this series. Absolute parity now, we are deadlocked at 4 apiece. The lower rated player is really stepping up to the challenge. He's completely taken over the server now, cruising toward a 5-round lead. The top-rated side of this map is starting to feel the pressure. A quick exchange of shots and he's back in control, bringing this series level. Aster reclaimed the lead and holds a slim advantage. That was an incredibly fast exchange. We're sitting at a 6-6 tie. Well, despite the higher expectations for Mist, he's actually holding his ground here. Both players are locked in a stalemate as they swap sides for the second half. Fresh start for both. Mist has seized the upper hand, leading 7-6. The number 12 rated player is looking vulnerable. And we are back to a dead heat at 7 apiece. His high 26-9 mark today shows why he's the favorite. Mist has completely flipped the script here, pushing this game toward his side of the scoreboard. This is a surprising turnaround given that rank gap. What a scramble! Aster barely scrapes through that exchange from the ramp to level the score. The 12th seed is refusing to let the game slip away. Aster edges ahead once more, holding a narrow 9-8 lead. He's looking sharp, echoing that dominant performance from their last meeting. He's simply untouchable right now, picking up another clean finish to keep that streak moving. Mist answers back immediately, refusing to let his opponent run away with the set. Aster is just too fast, catching Mist right there on the ramp to hold a 2-round lead. The number 12 seed is firmly back in the driver's seat. They're trading rounds rapidly now, and the tension is sky high, with this series becoming a complete toss-up. An effortless kill from the ramp puts him on match point. The favorite is looking far too composed under pressure. A huge response here. He keeps his composure to stave off defeat for now. Pure adrenaline right now, neither can pull away for good. Absolute chaos, a perfect response from Mist to force this into overtime. A complete stalemate as they head into the extra frames. With that win, Aster is just one more round away from securing this match. He's really proven to be the superior force today. It's an absolute toss-up now. We're seeing an incredible amount of volatility with these trades. The gap in their overall experience is massive, but it's not showing. What an insane slugfest. Both players were nearly out of health before Aster finally landed the finishing blow. Mist is simply not letting him breathe. He just shut down that high ground and keeps the pressure on. Neither one is giving an inch in this overtime battle. A quick burst of fire and Aster secures a huge lead into the final moments. That was an incredibly sharp execution on the target. Unreal! He guts out a victory by the skin of his teeth to shut it all down. He really had to fight for every single inch of ground in that one. Mist put him through the absolute ringer throughout overtime. What a battle! Aster holds a massive historical edge here, leading their head-to-head record 174 to 129, but the recent momentum has completely shifted. Ignis has taken a few of their last matchups and is looking very confident after that opening round win. Aster really used that high ground to his advantage, claiming the ramp for a quick reset. Ignis is dominating this set, currently sitting at 3-1. Aster has looked phenomenal today with 27 wins already. Ignis is cruising right now with a 3-2 lead. He's proving why the ladder ranks him in the top 12. Ignis was in control early on, but now he's staring down a deficit after a tough string of rounds. A tough spot for the 23rd ranked player to be in. Ignis is still holding a tight 4-3 lead. Ignis has definitely held his own in their most recent clashes. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece. Ignis is fighting hard to keep this a contest. Ignis is refusing to let Aster get comfortable, keeping this game incredibly close through the first half. Both of these guys have been incredibly active throughout the day. Aster has had an incredible day so far, putting up a 27-9 record in his recent matches, but he's failing to convert that heat into this specific set. It'll be interesting to see if he can break this streak before the half. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's playing exactly like the favorite right now. He really leaned on that 3-round surge to build this cushion. Fresh sides, fresh start. A lightning fast encounter, and he's showing some real grit to keep this close. That was a crazy quick exchange to close out the round. Ignis is steadily pulling away with an 8-6 lead. Aster is starting to find his footing, chipping away at that lead. The slight edge in the pre-match projections is starting to surface. He just outmaneuvered him from the ramp to bring this whole series back to a deadlock. Total reset on the scoreboard as we head into the final stretch. Ignis just barely reclaimed a 1-round lead. This is definitely a confidence boost for the underdog. Absolutely effortless. He's just erasing the deficit and brings us back to a complete stalemate. Both of them were fighting for the same piece of high ground there, but Ignis had the quicker reaction. Ignis is fighting back despite the overall historical deficit. Unreal. He clings to life by a thread to take this chaotic exchange. He's really defying the odds makers in this specific series. He's refusing to go away, keeping the pressure on Ignis with a total shutout here. The gap between these two on the ladder is completely evaporating. Aster manages to pick him off the ramp, and we're officially tied up at 11 each. He's really starting to seize control of the pace here. Absolutely clutch. Aster shuts down the opposition once more to put himself on the verge of victory. What a way to end regulation. He finds the perfect shot to force this match into overtime. Pure chaos for a tiebreaker like this. Ignis has all the momentum now, pushing his lead back to 1 as we enter the final stages. He's definitely finding a way to close out the series. Ignis is absolutely on fire, claiming another win from the ramp to keep this surge going. That's an incredibly strong response from Aster, refusing to let his opponent shut the door. The pressure is mounting for the one who's currently leading. What a recovery! Aster shuts everything down from the ramp to leave this a dead heat at 14-14. A perfectly timed snap to bring the series level. He is just refusing to let go, extending his run to 3 straight and putting himself one step away from the win. Unbelievable! He closes out the series with a perfect shot to finish this legendary recovery. I can't believe he actually pulled that off after being pushed to the brink in overtime. Ignis played his heart out tonight. What a fight! Ignis has won about 61% of their historical encounters. It's clear he's the favorite here, but Mist seems focused after taking that first round. Let's see if he can maintain that pressure. What a scramble. Both players were hammered, but Ignis barely escapes with the win to tie things up. Mist holds a slim lead heading into the next. He's definitely shaking off that rough 9:27 start to his day. Mist is cruising right now with a 3-1 cushion. He's definitely punching up against a higher rated opponent right now. Total control from the underdog, who is simply outclassing his opponent right now. The gap on the ladder is barely noticeable with a performance like this. A wild exchange of fire there, but he manages to come out on top and claw back into this. A necessary stop to keep this game within reach. Mist has managed to secure 5 rounds here despite the heavy 9:27 struggle he's had today. Well, it's proving that his earlier slump wasn't a sign of total collapse, but more of a slow burn. Now the pressure is firmly on Ignis to find an answer. Mist is just dominating this map, sitting pretty at 6-3. Ignis has been looking for a spark after that tough loss on Orange. Good grief, both players were nearly spent in that brawl, but he just keeps hanging on. Absolute nail-biter, he barely walked out of that one alive. Mist is putting a serious stranglehold on this. 7-4. He's really making the most of this momentum swing. Mist holds a comfortable 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, everything about the rankings suggested Ignis would take this. Now he's fighting an uphill battle against a player who seems totally unfazed. Fresh start for Ignis here. Mist just keeps pulling ahead, now sitting at 9-4. His rank 32 position is hardly slowing him down today. Mist is just relentless, extending that lead to 10-4. A huge contrast to the 18 day his opponent had. Just completely outplayed him there. He's looking scary powerful right now. Absolute nightmare scenario for the higher rated man here. A messy encounter there, but the veteran manages to dig deep and secure the point. He continues to punish his opponent, putting himself just one step away from the victory. Unreal, Mist survives the trade and secures the victory right here. He's completely rewritten the script on this rivalry today, taking back-to-back games against the guy who usually has his number. Aster comes into this with a massive historical advantage, having won 68% of their lifetime encounters. But that dominance hasn't always been consistent recently, given how Mist has held their own in their most recent clashes. It will be interesting to see if that pattern holds today. Aster holds a slim lead as we head back out. He's trying to bounce back from a tough 10-26 run today. Mist is playing incredibly fast right now, just taking full control of the momentum. He's just unstoppable right now, picking up his third straight point with a completely clean finish. Aster answers back immediately to level the series. Aster regains control, putting a single point up. A rough day for Mist, who's putting up a fight here. Unbelievable. He is simply too fast for Mist right now, putting together a total whitewash of this sequence. He's simply on another level right now, picking up his fourth straight. The gap in the ladder is starting to show. He's simply on fire, picking up another effortless round to stretch his lead. The difference in rank is becoming very apparent here. Mist gets a clean get back round just before we head into the interval. A huge moment to slow things down right before the break. Aster takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the betting outlook had Mist as the favorite, but Aster is simply outperforming him right now. He's showing why he owns a 71% map win rate here. Time to swap sides. Aster has been an absolute machine today, sporting an impressive 26-9 record over the last 24 hours. But the real story here is how Mist is refusing to just fade away. It will be a huge test of mental fortitude to see if Aster can shut this down before the comeback gets too real. Aster shuts the door on that mini comeback, using the ramp to keep himself in the driver's seat. He's certainly looking like the superior player out of the two today. He's digging deep now, refusing to let Aster run away with the match. It's a high-stakes battle for whoever can settle into a rhythm first. Aster maintains a free round cushion as we restart. The depth of experience shows for the higher-ranked player here. Aster is really starting to pull away here, putting a lot of pressure on Mist as we close in on the finish. That's a dominant head-to-head record for the top 12 seed. He's completely in control now, just 1 point away from closing this out. He's really taking full advantage of that rating gap tonight. What a finish! Aster clears the map with a final decisive strike. He's looking absolutely sharp today, putting his massive historical lead over his opponent on full display. Aster makes a strong start, utilizing the ramp to grab the first round of the set. Ignis is looking sharp, taking control of the ramp to even things up quickly. We've seen the favorite come out on top in this rivalry often. Aster is really putting the pressure on now, quickly putting Ignis back on his heels. Total deadlock now with Aster and Ignis tied up. Aster gets that high ground again, holding the ramp to stay in the lead. His overall track record against Ignis is pretty imposing. Unreal, Aster barely survives a chaotic exchange to drop Ignis off the ramp. He is entering a rhythm after that 13-7 victory over Mist. He's simply on another level right now, extending that win streak to 3. Ignis answers back with a clean shot, showing he's not going down without a fight. He's fighting an uphill battle despite the higher seed ranking. A frighteningly fast reaction there, and the momentum has completely shifted back to the underdog. What a recovery! He just wiped out the deficit to bring us level. The underdog is proving his seat doesn't define this duel. Aster secures a narrow edge to reclaim the lead heading into the break. Aster holds a 7-5 advantage coming into the break. Well, the underdog is playing precisely to his 68% map win rate. He's refusing to let the favorite take control of this set. Let's see how they handle the swap. Ignis wins a gritty duel to keep the pressure mounting. His composure is starting to mirror that grit he showed against Zenith. Aster takes control of the engagement from the ramp, shaking off the challenge from the boxes. Tough stretch for him after those last few outings. Ignis just walked right through that encounter, completely untouched as he continues this push back into the game. That's the focus we saw during his win over Luna. He's simply refusing to break, squaring this setup and keeping the pressure high. This is why he entered this set as the lower seed. Aster puts himself back in the driver's seat by fighting from that ramp position. His performance lately has been a huge contrast to the struggles Ignis is facing. Aster has put himself in a strong position today with an impressive 27-9 record over the last day. The confidence he's showing is really contrasting with the struggle Ignis has had throughout his current tournament run. He's simply looking too sharp right now. Ignis stays composed and finishes the exchange without taking a single hit. He's clearly not intimidated by the ranking gap. Absolutely breathtaking. He barely walks away alive from that fight, but it's enough to put him one round away from victory. Talk about a nail-biter of an exchange. Game over. Aster shuts the door with a flawless final spray to secure the victory. He really leaned on that map experience to pull ahead. Ignis played his heart out, but he just couldn't close the gap. Ignis holds a massive historical edge with over 700 total wins against Mist. But their current form is a concern. It's tough to see Ignis struggle to close out any series lately given their usual dominance here. Mist is just cruising with a 2-0 lead. He's really looking to repeat that 13-5 result from earlier. Absolutely crushing it. He's on fire with a 3-0 start. The higher rank isn't helping him find any answers. He's just completely in control, taking the lead to 4-0 with a blink, and you miss it response. Holy cow, he barely scraps through that one. He's putting on an absolute clinic right now. Unbelievable. He is simply outclassing the competition right now. Simply terrifying. He's moving into the 7th straight round victory without even taking a single hit. This is a nightmare start for the higher rated player. Finally, some resistance from Ignis, finding a way to secure the win from the boxes. Slightly more breathing room now for the higher rated side. What a scramble. Ignis claws out a victory by a hair, barely surviving that exchange. He's fighting to get back to those dominant head-to-head numbers. Mist has struggled heavily in his recent games, putting up a 10-26 record over the last day. But seeing him dominate this particular series proves that the momentum has completely shifted in his favor. He's playing a different game entirely right now. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, Ignis is clearly shaken. This is turning into a shocking mismatch despite the favorite's historical edge. Time for a complete reset. Mist extends the gap to 10-3, simply relentless. He's really putting his rank 31 spot on display. The speed of these exchanges is just unbelievable. Mist is barely giving him any time to react. Ignis is refusing to go down easily, fighting his way back into the game. He's used to seeing the better side of these battles. Ignis is starting to push back, but he's still got a mountain to climb here. He's having a tough day with a 16-19 record so far. He finds the mark and puts him down from the boxes, bringing the score to 12-5. It's a bit surprising to see him this passive today. Ignis quickly shuts that down, clearing him right off the boxes. Exactly the kind of response soon-to-be fallen fans want to see. And there it is, he closes it out from the boxes to secure a complete victory. Just an absolute demolition from start to finish. He really needed a strong showing like that today. Aster typically dominates this rivalry with a career win rate of 68% against Mist. It's interesting to see him start slow, given how decisively he handled these two in their most recent meeting. I wonder if he's just shaking off some nerves. Mist is just taking over this map, securing a third straight win after a fierce back and forth. He's definitely proving he can hold his own against the top 11. He's just too fast right now, barely shaking off the damage from that trade to secure a fourth straight. Total turnaround from their last Clash on Blame map. What a fight. Both players were hammered throughout that exchange, but Aster managed to claw out the victory. Mist is absolutely rolling with a commanding 5-1 lead. Mist has a surprising amount of confidence right now, considering his struggles over the last day. And it's putting him in a position where he can completely disrupt Aster's usually high standard of play. We're seeing a total reversal of roles here. Mist is firmly in control, leading 6-3. It's a stark contrast to his poor 10-match stretch lately. Another round goes his way, and he's now stringing together 3 straight to trim this lead. The gap is closing quickly after that slow start. He's just completely unstoppable right now, storming back into this game with an incredible 4-round burst. The momentum shift is almost complete. We're all tied up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, the betting odds had Mist as the favorite, but the higher rated player is fighting hard to stay in this. It should be a close second half. Clean slate for both players now. Mist just edges ahead, taking a narrow 1-round lead. That is a massive difference in their latest ratings. Pure efficiency from the favorite, completely wiping the slate clean at 7-7. The pressure is mounting as they head straight into a dead heat. Mist takes the lead, putting him up 8-7. Mist is extending his grip, now pushing the lead to 9-7. It's a tough spot for someone who's been so hot lately. What a brawl! He survives a chaotic exchange to chip away at that lead. That survival just kept his hopes alive. He's really fighting for his tournament life tonight. Unbelievable. He's completely erased the deficit, bringing the score dead even. He's looking completely refreshed after that scramble. Mist holds the advantage by a single round now. It's a bit surprising seeing him thrive with those recent numbers. What a statement! He catches his opponent completely off guard to pull this series level. The pendulum is swinging wildly here. Neither player can seem to put a hold on this series. He's really putting that 10-25 record from earlier today behind him. A total shutout here, leaving him on the ropes with just a single round to go. He's completely shaking off those earlier poor results. What a response! He refuses to go down easily, keeping this series alive despite the pressure. Absolute perfection. He's completely locked in now, forcing this duel into a tie. The tension is reaching a breaking point now. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Mist is reacting almost instantly to keep his nose ahead. The lower rated player is just an inch away from a huge result. Purely authoritative, Aster just walked through that fight unscathed to bring us level at 13-13. We are seeing a real battle for control now, as neither player is willing to let the other pull away. He just refuses to break. A gritty exchange there to bring the series right back to a dead heat. Neither side is blinking under the pressure right now. A punishing exchange that ends with Mist firmly in the driver's seat. His confidence is soaring after such a rough morning. What a desperate struggle. He barely scrapes through that one to force another tie. He's fighting through the fatigue and keeping this wide open. Aster finally pulls ahead to lead 16-15. And now we're back to a deadlock at 16 apiece. Aster takes the lead, pushing it to 17-16. Everything on the line for the higher seeded player now. Mist answers right back, and we're deadlocked at 17. Mist is really digging in his heels against the higher rank today. Mist holds a slim edge now at 18-17. The momentum has completely shifted since their last set of games. Mist is pulling away with a 2-round cushion. He really pushed past the odds to close this out. Aster had those narrow escapes, but he just couldn't stop this run. What a fight. Aster is currently on a tear, having put up a 25-8 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this match, especially after already beating Ignis earlier today. We'll see if Ignis can shake off this slow start. Ignis claws back to a 2-1 lead. He's really defying that ladder difference right now. He's completely taken over the match, moving to a commanding 3-round lead. Just a complete flip from their previous meeting. He's simply on another level right now, picking up a 4th straight. He's really putting that rating gap to the test. He reacts first to snap the momentum and carve out the response. Ignis secures that advantage from the ramp, really putting the pressure on now. His recent form has been shaky, but he's playing comfortably here. Ignis has really turned the tables here, coming into the game with a dismal 30% win rate in his last 10 outings. Well, it's a complete turnaround from his typical struggles, and he's putting himself in a position to take full control. The real challenge we'll be seeing if Aster can actually recover from this dip. A sharp response from Aster to get back on the board. The 11th spot on the ladder is starting to show its class. Ignis is comfortably sitting on a 7-4 lead. The overall head-to-head history heavily favors his side of the bracket. Ignis holds a 7-5 advantage heading into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as predicted with the favorite in the lead. Esther is fighting back, but he's still chasing a deficit here. Time to switch it up. That was incredibly crisp. He's showing some real grit as this comeback attempt continues. He's effectively erased the lead and completely shifted the energy. Absolute deadlock now. He's completely wiped away that early lead and forced a tie. He's completely changed the temperature of this map. Ignis is staying very aggressive, utilizing that high ground on the toolbox to maintain his slender lead. He has completely seized control of the server, weathering the early storm to bring this series back to a dead heat. Neither side is giving an inch as they head into the final stretch. He's completely flipped the script, taking a one-round lead over his opponent. The pressure is mounting as he tries to secure his second win today. He's just relentless right now, adding a third straight victory to his name. Total shift in confidence after that middle slump. He keeps piling them on, stretching this run to 4 straight. Ignis is having a nightmare of a day compared to his usual standards. He is simply unstoppable right now, pushing a huge lead into the 20th. The pressure is really getting to the guy on the losing end. What an unbelievable finish. He storms back from a huge deficit to shut the door on this game. He just refused to let the momentum shift back, cementing his dominance over this rivalry. For now, what a performance. What a nail-biter! Ignis barely escapes that encounter with a sliver of health left. Ignis has held a clear advantage over the long term, winning about 61% of their historical head-to-heads. It's a stark contrast to that absolute blowout Mist handed him just an hour ago. We'll see if that recent victory was just a fluke, or if it's finally starting to shift the dynamic here. A quick response from Mist to stop the momentum and keep this fight alive. He's showing why he's ranked inside the top 50. Ignis is dominating the pace, leading 4-1. The higher rated player is certainly making his mark here. Ignis is putting on a clinic, cruising to a 5-1 lead. He's completely taking over now, securing his third consecutive win with a total shutout. He is simply too fast right now, extending this run to 4 straight. The 24 ranked player is definitely feeling comfortable here. Simply unstoppable right now, picking up another rapid win to keep the pressure on. Mist puts an end to that runaway sequence with a clean kill. The lower ranked man is certainly fighting to stay in this. Ignis is really benefiting from a stronger start today, which is surprising given he's gone 16-17 over the last day. It looks like he's finally shaken off that early slump. Now the pressure is entirely on Mist to make some noise. Ignis goes into the break with a commanding 10-2 lead. I mean, this is exactly what we expected to see from the favorite. He's just completely owning the server right now. Time for a fresh start. Ignis is firmly in control with a 10-3 grip. He struggled through a rough 9-25 stretch today. Mist is staring at a steep climb down 10-4. His current form has been really tough throughout the day. He is completely on fire right now, taking another one for a 3-round tier. A messy exchange here, but Ignis manages to come out on top. The numbers just aren't adding up for Mist today. Mist is starting to push back, making this a much tighter contest than it looked a few rounds ago. What a ruthless shot, leaving the opponent completely stunned and putting the game on the line. Pure precision from that final shot. Absolutely effortless. Ignis closes it out in style to secure the victory. That sub-second reflex we saw earlier really set the tone for him throughout this whole set. Aster holds a huge advantage in the head-to-head, winning over 200 matches against Mist in their history. It's interesting because Mist has actually taken a few of the most recent bouts between them. We'll see if Aster can capitalize on that historical dominance early on. Aster is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. A tough day so far for the underdog with 11 wins in 36 tries. Aster is starting to separate himself here, putting some serious pressure on the match right out of the gate. Aster is just dominating, cruising toward a 4-1 lead. He's really putting that rating gap to use right now. He's just untouchable right now, extending that lead to 5-1. The raw skill difference is appearing quite clearly on the board. Mist responds quickly, putting a small dent in that early lead. The comeback effort is intensifying as Mist secures another effortless point. He's making a serious charge now, bringing this close at 5-4. The momentum is shifting completely in favor of the underdog. A quick exchange between the two on the boxes, but Aster comes out on top to reclaim a 2-round lead. Aster is showing why he's so high on our rating scale, coming in with a very strong 26-9 record today. It's essentially a completely different level of consistency compared to how Mist has been performing this afternoon. If he continues this run, we could be looking at a very short series. Aster heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's playing exactly to his 65% map win rate. Mist is struggling to close the gap, but it's still a very close battle as we switch sides. Absolute chaos in that encounter, but he manages to scrap through with almost nothing left in the tank. Mist really needs to dig deep if he wants to keep this competitive. Aster is pulling away again to make it 9-5. The top quartile talent is really showing through now. Mist strikes back, narrowing the gap to 9-6. A glimpse of that resilience we saw in their last meeting. Mist continues his surge, picking Aster right off that box. That's a very disciplined response to pull those two back. Aster holds the high ground for a huge round, quickly shutting down that momentum swing from Mist. What a scramble! Mist just barely survives that encounter and manages to outlast him for another point. He just refuses to let the map slip away. Unbelievable! He survives that absolute firefight by the skin of his teeth. That's a nail-biter of a trade. Pure efficiency from the underdog, who just walked through that encounter without taking any damage. Goodness, he just barely clung on. Both players were practically out of health in that exchange, but he earns another point. Absolute perfection from Mist, completely leveling the playing field at 11-11. The pressure is absolutely mounting now for the favorite. Just one more to go. Mist is absolutely on fire right now, putting himself in a position to end this. Aster shuts that down just in time, forcing the game into overtime. He's certainly not letting that rank 30 slot distract him. What a display of guts from Mist, continuing this incredible run to put the pressure back on Aster.
Truly a remarkable turnaround from the underdog at this stage.
We are officially seeing a dead heat here, with neither side able to pull away for long. A surprising shift compared to their usual pattern. Mist is absolutely fearless right now, picking him right off the box to take a 14-13 lead. The momentum has shifted completely in the underdog's favor. We're seeing a complete deadlock here. Neither of these two is giving an inch tonight. That was a blistering exchange to bring things level. Aster answers back with a lightning fast shot, putting the outcome of this game just one duel away. He answers back immediately, clawing his way back to a deadlock at 15-15. Aster seizes control again to lead it 16-15. Mist keeps the dream alive. We are tied at 16-all. Mist edges ahead, now leading 17-16. He is really leaning into this late game lead. Aster has fought back to a stunning 17-17 deadlock. H2H dominance usually leans this way, but today it's anything but. Aster manages to snatch back the advantage at 18-17. Aster pulls ahead by 2, controlling the rhythm again. He finally managed to put an end to that scary run of losses against him. That was just grueling. What a fight! Aster enters this server with an impressive 26-9 record over the last day. And that momentum is clearly carrying over from their most recent win against Ignis. It will be interesting to see if Aster can maintain that psychological edge throughout this series. What a scramble. Both players were practically empty, but he manages to scrape through the exchange. We're all tied up now. Aster and Ignis locked in. This particular rivalry has a massive history behind it. Ignis takes the lead, putting Aster on the back foot. This is a huge momentum swing for the number 25 seed. Aster was way too quick for him there, clearing that ramp with zero hesitation. Aster claws back ahead, leading the count 4-3. The depth of experience is obvious with his legendary run over 13,000 matches. Neither side is budging. We're deadlocked at 4 apiece. Ignis is really fighting back after that tough loss to Mist an hour ago. Ignis is really starting to pile on the pressure now. The higher seeded player is certainly feeling the heat right now. And just like that, Aster and Ignis are level. Looking at that historical matchup, it's clear why the 11th seed has the advantage. Ignis holds a slim edge at 6-5. Clean shot to put him back in control. Ignis heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's playing exactly as we expected for the favorite. He's just a bit more precise right now, but Aster should feel good about his chances in the second half. Time to swap sides. Ignis really shut that down, catching Aster just as he was pushing up the ramp. Despite a decent 61% win rate on the map, Aster is struggling. He's showing a lot of grit, digging back in to keep this game within reach. He needs a big run here to overcome the deficit. Absolutely effortless, he's continuing this charge to narrow the gap. He's proving exactly why he was the favorite going into this. Ignis is really putting the pressure on a player who holds a massive 177-129 head-to-head lead over him. You know, it just shows how unpredictable this specific series has become. We're seeing a complete reversal of the historical trend here. Ignis pushes a 2-round cushion, sitting comfortably at 10. He has to play out of his skin to overturn that rating gap. A completely untouched shot there to keep the comeback attempt alive. The underdog has found a way to stay in the conversation. Both players are reacting incredibly fast now. The rounds are just flying by. A sharp response from Ignis to shut down that mini run and put himself in a commanding position. Unbelievable! He barely survives that chaotic shootout to close out the series. He really stepped up when the pressure was on, shaking off that losing streak from earlier today. What a fight! Wow, what a scrap. Mist barely scrapes by in a frantic trade of shots to take the early lead. Ignis has won over 60% of their all-time head-to-head matches. It's wild to see that history ignored in these opening rounds. He really needs to lean on that long-term confidence and find a way to pivot. Absolutely cruising. He's claimed 3 straight and the momentum is completely on his side. Incredible resolve from Ignis, clinging to a tiny sliver of health to claw his way back into this game. Mist is just dominating, putting up a commanding 4-1 lead. He's really fighting against the trend today. Mist is just relentlessly crushing Ignis at 5-1. Hard to believe he's the lower rated player in this set. He's just too sharp right now, moving into a massive 5-round lead. It's a total reversal from that last game they played together. Ignis puts an end to the run with a strong showing of his own. He's certainly making his status as the higher seed felt. Mist is really struggling to maintain his lead today, especially with that 10-25 record over the last day. It looks like we're seeing a continuation of that poor form he's been dealing with across all his matches. He'll need a big answer quickly if he wants to keep this game competitive. The comeback is practically in full swing as he earns another fast victory here. The gap is almost gone now. We head into the break deadlocked at 6-6. I mean, Mist is playing way above his rank right now. He's refusing to let the favorite pull away, making this a complete toss-up going into the second half. Time for a clean slate. Mist edges ahead again, barely holding a 1-round advantage. He's really putting that ranking gap to the test. He keeps climbing back, and now the score is completely locked at 7-7. The gap in their experience is almost invisible right now. A total shutout, he's showing incredible grit to keep pushing forward. He's really asserting himself as the top-seeded player right now. Back to a deadlock. We're tied up at 8 apiece. The lower rated player is refusing to back down today. He's staying strong and continues to carve his way back into this series. This is a huge shift in momentum for the favorite. A total shutdown on this attempt. He's continuing his march toward the finish line. Ignis barely holds the lead at 10-9 right now. He's clearly forgetting that last loss on Italy. Unreal. He nearly went down, but managed to win that chaotic brawl to bring the score even. Tying things up after a tough 6-13 defeat in their last outing. Both players took a beating in that exchange, but he has successfully reclaimed the lead. He refuses to go away, digging in his heels to bring this series back to a dead heat. He's proving exactly why he sits higher on the ladder. A perfect sequence from Mist, putting him just 1 round away from a huge victory. What a closing shot. Mist claims the final round to shut this whole thing down. He's really fighting a tough tide today, but he finally gets the upper hand. Just a huge effort to close that out. He had to work for that. Esther starts strong, using that ramp to secure the opening point of the series. Aster has completely dominated this pairing, historically with over 200 head-to-head wins. He looks very comfortable tonight, and that confidence is showing in his early precision. He just needs to maintain this focus to prevent any comeback. Mist puts up a strong response, picking the opponent off the ramp. He's playing the underdog well right now. He's refusing to back down and keeps the pressure on, narrowing the gap to 3-2. We're seeing a much closer battle than the odds suggested. Unbelievable. Mist has completely erased that early deficit and brings us back to a dead even split. He's showing a lot more grit than he did in their previous encounters. Aster answers back quickly, reclaiming a slim lead in this series. He's currently on a 25-10 run for the day. What a recovery. Mist manages to claw back once again to level things up. It's a huge shift from their previous head-to-head history. Esther secures the edge from the ramp, keeping this match tight and competitive. It's a stark difference in their recent form today. Aster really punished that window peak, and he's starting to carve out a genuine gap here. Mist is having a rougher run tonight compared to his peer. He's completely taking over now, securing a huge advantage heading into the final round of the half. Looking like a completely different player from their earlier clashes. Aster takes a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's a total flip of the expected script. He's proving that his higher ranking isn't just for show, as he holds a narrow cushion going into the second half. Time to see if Mist can reset. A total shutdown there, as Mist continues to push back and keep his hopes alive. He's fighting for every bit of ground now. Mist shuts him down from the ramp to bring this series level.
Total parity now, regardless of where they sit on the ladder.
A total surge from Mist, who takes control from the ramp to grab the lead. It's a huge mental shift for someone who struggled in their early games. Aster quickly clears out his opponent from the ramp to even things up. He's really leaning into this comeback attempt, reclaiming the advantage in this series. A strong hold there to keep the momentum flowing. Mist is showing incredible resolve, shutting down Aster's momentum with another effortless spray. That was a remarkably fast exchange for the lead. Aster just sends it right into the ramp, evening the score and putting everything back on the line. Mist finds his mark, picking the opposition off the ramp to widen his gap. He really seems to be shaking off those previous losses. Aster just pulls that off from the ground, taking the fight right to Mist on the ramp. He really needs to stabilize after that loss to Ignis earlier. He manages to secure another victory, putting himself just one round away from the match. The momentum has completely swung in his favor today. Incredible! Mist completes the climb to claim the victory. He just couldn't close it out, but that was a massive statement for the lower seeded player. What a fight! Aster is boasting a strong 71% win rate here on this map. But that confidence might be shaking after. He just dropped the series to Ignis moments ago. It will be interesting to see if he can actually close the gap today. Ignis is really putting the pressure on early, capitalizing on that height advantage from the ramp. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. Who blinks first? Aster's overall head-to-head lead really speaks to his long-term dominance here. Aster's looking solid with a narrow lead right now. That's a heavy dose of consistency from the higher rated side. He's totally in control now, securing his 3rd straight round without taking a single point of damage. Ignis answers back quickly to keep this game within a single round. That's another one for the lower rated side today. Aster has put together a really solid 24-10 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this series. He's usually the favorite in their overall head-to-head history, and we're seeing that experience translate into a lead here. Ignis is staying resilient, completely shutting the door on that exchange. A lightning-fast response to stop the bleeding. Aster's pulling away now with a commanding 3-round cushion. His overall 177-130 head-to-head lead is really starting to show. Aster holds a 7-5 lead heading into the switch. And honestly, he's playing exactly like the higher rated player here. Ignis entered this as the pick to win, but he just can't keep up with the pace. He's refusing to go away, shutting down that exchange in an instant. The underdogs are certainly making a case for themselves tonight. Aster keeps a 2-round cushion as we move forward. Aster's firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. Looking like a true top 12 seed today. He's digging in deep, securing another victory to keep the gap small. Ignis is fighting to prove he belongs in that elite top 12 seed group. He's refusing to let this lead slip, continuing his climb back into the thick of the match. Aster maintains a steady 2-point advantage at 10-8. He's definitely remembering that 13-8 win from an hour ago. Ignis just had some real momentum, but Aster has shifted the tide back in his favor. He's on fire right now, taking another round to put himself a single step away from victory. Purely outclassing the competition in this final stretch. What a statement! He closes out the map in style to take a decisive victory. He's definitely got the answer for this map today, a really clean way to put those doubts to bed. Ignis enters this series with a massive historical advantage, having won over 60% of their career clashes. It makes sense that he's starting strong when Mist has traditionally struggled to close out these games. We'll see if that trend continues as the score tightens up. He's absolutely on fire, securing a third straight round to take a commanding early lead. He is simply too fast for his opponent right now, extending that lead to a perfect 4. The match has certainly shifted in his favor since that 13-11 loss. A complete shutdown as he extends his run to a perfect 5. Looking at the ladder, Ignis holds the higher spot for a reason. Finally, a response from Mist to halt that momentum. Looking at the ladder, he's usually the one carrying this matchup. Mist has gone an 11-24 run across his matches today, and honestly, we're seeing him finally turn the tide in this one. He's putting a lot of pressure on Ignis after that slow start to the series. Ignis still controls the pace with a 6-3 lead. He's definitely looking for revenge after that loss to Aster today. Mist is fighting an uphill battle here, but he's definitely staying in the fight as we head toward the midpoint. Wow, that was an absolute slugfest, but he manages to scrape through with a tiny bit of health left. It's 9-3 going into the break, and honestly, this is exactly how we expected the match to start. Ignis is simply playing his game right now, making the most of that early 5-round streak. Time for Mist to dig in. Ignis is practically cruising with a 10-3 cushion. He's showing exactly why he's ranked higher on the ladder. Mist just grabbed another, cutting it to 4-10. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back on the board. Mist is really putting on a clinic with his reactions right now, forcing Ignis to rethink his approach. Ignis is far too quick, utilizing that high ground on the Tetris to shut down the comeback attempt. Unreal, he almost gets taken down, but manages to barely edge out a win for match point. He's effectively slammed the door on any hope of a late rally. A huge stop by Mist to keep the dream alive. A desperate save, but it puts a bit more pressure on the lead. It's a massive shift from how things looked during those first few rounds. What a fight! He refuses to go down quietly, weathering the storm to secure another round. A flawless closing sequence to wrap this up. Ignis secures the victory. A totally expected result here, and he definitely looks like he's back in form after a rough start to the day. Esther enters this series with a dominant 205.99 career lead over Mist. You know, he's historically owned this matchup, but we saw that dynamic shift in their most recent duel. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can keep that confidence going after taking the opening round. Mist is putting on a clinic, leading 2-1. A real test of resolve for the higher rated player here. Mist is really rolling right now, making this look easy with his lightning fast rounds. Mist is closing in on a massive 3-2 lead. He's certainly not letting a 12-24 record today shake his confidence. And just like that, Aster ties it up at 3-all. Looking for some of that top tier form from the 13th seed. Absolute purity from the 13th seed, and is now officially taken control of the map. He finds the angle to drop Mist off the wine and officially takes the lead. His higher rating is really starting to show here. He's just untouchable right now, claiming his 5th straight win. Just a total contrast to how things went on Fast Aim earlier. He just cannot be stopped, securing another round to climb to a 7-3 lead. Mist manages to answer back and keep the pressure on heading into the final round of the half. Aster holds a comfortable 8-4 advantage going into the break. I mean, he is completely flipping the script on those pre-match predictions. He looked unstoppable during that stretch of 6 straight wins to seize control here. Fresh start for Mist now. Aster has been in fantastic shape with a 24-11 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this set. Now the only question is if Mist can find a way to slow this descent. Aster has just run away with him, sitting at 10-4. A significant gap in rank is manifesting right now. He's simply too fast, capitalizing on a huge gap in reaction time. He's absolutely on fire now, just one step away from closing the door. The higher seeded player is simply in a different gear. He closes it out with a perfect final blow to take the series. He really made his mark on Italy today, a clean sweep after that initial scare. Aster enters this map with a commanding 73% win rate over a huge sample size. It's no surprise he's taking an early lead considering how he's been playing today. He'll want to keep this momentum going to prove he's the superior player here. Absolute chaos there. He barely survives that scramble to even the series. He's living on a prayer with a tiny sliver of health. Ignis is now firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. His 1448 rating makes this turnaround even more impressive. Deadlocked. Aster claws back to make it 2-all. He's definitely looking sharp today after that 13-4 result against Mist. Aster is really putting the pressure on here, making it a 2-game lead in no time. He's certainly proving why the odds were in his favor. He's completely taken over the map, claiming his 3rd straight victory. A dominant performance throughout the day so far. He is just relentless right now, picking up another quick frag to push the lead to 5-2. Ignis responds with some grit, keeping his composure to stop that run. He's fighting hard to close that gap, given the pre-match expectations. Aster's head-to-head lead is significant, winning a huge chunk of their previous encounters. This is a bit surprising, since the odds had Ignis as the favorite going in. It'll be interesting to see if that historical pressure is getting to him. A tough exchange for Aster, who fails to close out the fight as Ignis continues his push. It's getting tighter and tighter for the favorite. We're all square at 6 APs. I mean, the favorite hasn't been able to separate himself just yet. Ignis is digging deep to keep this a toss-up, despite Aster's strong 25-11 record today. Time to see who blinks first. Ignis continues to climb, shutting him down from the ramp with total precision. The momentum is shifting towards the underdog right now. He's on a roll now, simply outclassing the opponent to stretch the lead to 8-6. A complete reversal of the initial expectations. He's just untouchable right now, barely breaking a sweat as he surges ahead in this series. He's playing exactly like he did in the 13-4 victory against Mist. What a scramble! He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to keep his comeback hopes alive. That was an incredibly tight fight, barely a pixel of health left. What an absolute slugfest! He barely scraps through with his life to keep this climb alive. He's refusing to let this slip away. Total reversal of fortune here as he levels the score with another effortless win. A fast and clean reset to put everyone back on equal footing. He's showing immense resolve right now, securing another win to maintain that lead. The pressure is clearly weighing on the higher rated player. A bloody exchange that ends with Ignis firmly in the driver's seat. Ignis is completely rewriting the script for this encounter. Aster keeps the pressure on, proving he's not going down without a fight. The ladder gap is definitely closing as this series progresses. He's absolutely on fire, snatching another win to put himself just one round away from victory. Aster refuses to crack, digging in to push this game right back to a nail-biter. He's starting to fight back against those lower ranked odds. What a finish! Ignis hammers home the final blow to secure a stunning victory. Seriously, it's just shocking to see those rankings flipped on their head like this. Aster fought so hard to get back in, but he just couldn't close it out. What a match! Welcome to Redline. We've got Mist and Ignis facing off today to see who can claim the win. What a fight! Ignis barely survives that scramble from the ramp to take a narrow early lead. Ignis holds a massive historical advantage in this head-to-head, winning over 60% of their career encounters. He's definitely the one you expect to pull ahead in a series like this. It'll be interesting to see if that weight on his shoulders helps or hinders him today. That was a quick exchange, but Ignis really nailed that angle from the ramp to bring things level. Ignis continues to push forward here, taking out Mist while he was holding the ramp. He had the upper hand in their last meeting too. He's really starting to take control of this game, securing a third straight victory. He's really capitalizing on that rank advantage throughout this half. Ignis keeps the momentum going by picking him off the Tetris, extending that streak to 4. Mist is really struggling to get things moving today. Finally some resistance, he manages to shut him down from those boxes and gets back into this. He's proving he can hang with the favorite in this set. Ignis is currently sitting at 17-19 for the day, and you can see that consistency showing up in how he manages these exchanges. While Mist has been a bit more erratic in his recent sets, Ignis looks remarkably composed. The real test will be whether Mist can find some stability before the halftime mark. He secures another win from the ramp, putting a huge grip on the game as they head toward the break. Ignis holds an 8-4 lead going into the break, and honestly, this is exactly how we expected this to look. He's showing why he's the higher rated player by keeping a steady grip on the series. Time for a quick reset. Ignis just needs a few more quick rounds here to put this whole thing to bed. It's been a rough afternoon for the 30th ranked player. Ignis looks incredibly comfortable today, just taking control from the Tetris again to keep this lead wide open. The gap between them on the ladder is starting to look like a canyon. Mist catches him off guard from the ramp, quickly erasing a bit of that lead. That's the first round he's taken since their meeting on the dunes. Ignis is cruising with a commanding 10-6 lead. He's definitely fighting to avoid another result like that dune set. Both players were fighting for the same space on the ramp, but Ignis just came out on top. He's definitely in better form lately than he's been in those last 10. These matches are getting tighter, and Mist is refusing to let him close the door just yet. He's showing a bit more resolve than he did in that match against Aster. Mist is putting on a real show now, sliding right under Ignis and taking him down from the box. He's certainly shaking off that bad rhythm from earlier in the day. Ignis secures a huge round from the ramp, putting him just one away from victory. Everything about the way he's playing confirms that pre-match prediction. A massive stop for Mist, who completely shuts him down and manages to survive with full health. Unbelievable. He's just refusing to go away, pushing this set even closer with another clean snap. He pulls another one back to stay alive, simply refusing to let the match end today. Absolute chaos in the final stretch as the momentum shifts entirely. Absolutely unreal. He forces the deadlock and pushes this entire series into overtime. He is simply unstoppable right now, securing his 5th consecutive win in a stunning display of strength. Complete role reversal from where this whole thing started. He's just on fire. A total blur of speed to take another one. A staggering shift in power we're seeing here. He's simply outclassing everything right now, grabbing another win from the ramp to reach match point. A complete shutdown of the opponent's defense. What a finish. Mist closes the door with total authority to complete the comeback. I cannot believe we just saw that. To come back from the brink and snatch a victory like this was pure grit. What a fight. Esther really owns this specific matchup with that 206.99 head-to-head lead, and given that he's already coming off a strong victory against Mist earlier today, it feels like he's firmly in the driver's seat. I wonder if Mist can find a way to disrupt that pattern. He's simply too fast right now, putting up a perfect start with 3 straight winners. The gap in their ladder positions is showing right now. He is simply outclassing his opponent right now, extending that perfect run to 4. He's looking every bit the favorite after that 13-4 blowout earlier. Absolutely untouchable. That's 5 straight for the front runner. His overall win rate is certainly proving its value today. Just a total steamroll now, moving a full 6 rounds clear. The ladder gap is really translating into results here. Finally, a response from Mist, who just cleaned that up effortlessly. He needs to put up a real fight if he's going to claw back. Esther doesn't let him stay up there for long, quickly picking him off the box. Aster's win rate on this map sits at 71%, which usually makes him a lock in these situations. The current score is far more competitive than that history suggests. It'll be interesting to see if this keeps evolving into a real fight. Aster is making it look easy, just pulling the trigger and knocking Mist right off that box. Looking a lot more comfortable than he did in that recent loss to Ignis. Aster goes into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. Well, Mist was supposed to be the one to watch here, but he's just not keeping up. This looks like a total reversal of the pre-match predictions. Let's see if Mist can wake up. Aster is just relentlessly cruising at 10-3. The difference in their ladders is quite evident today. These exchanges are getting quicker by the second. Aster is just too sharp today. It's a tough day for the rank 30 player. He just wipes that brief rally away, effortlessly picking the opposition off the Tetris. He's making this looks as expected based on the seedings. And that is it. Aster closes the series out with a 13-3 victory. He's just on another level today, really making a statement with that sub 1 second reaction time. Ignis jumps out to an early lead after quickly taking Aster down from that elevation. Aster really owns the historical edge here with a lifetime win rate of 67%. It's clear that he has a substantial skill advantage over Ignis. We'll have to see if he can translate that long-term dominance into a lead today. We've got a dead heat now with both tied up. He's definitely feeling the confidence after that narrow victory in their last meeting. Aster is starting to build some real ground here, and he's doing it quickly. A solid showing so far from the higher rated man. Aster just wiped him right off the box, and the momentum is shifting his way. He's really making the most of his top 15 ranking right now. Absolutely effortless. He's just taking over this match right now. The gap between them on the ladder is becoming very apparent. Ignis answers back with a clean duel from the box, showing some real grit to stay in this. Aster has put in a massive shift today with 25 wins over the last 24 hours. Well, that high level of activity seems to be paying off in his decision making. He's looking very composed as he pushes for a bigger lead. Aster proves that high ground is still the place to be, securing another win from the box. Both players have put in a lot of work today. Aster takes an 8-4 lead into the break. We're seeing the underdog completely flip the script on the expectations here. He's leaning on that strong map history to put a lot of pressure on Ignis. Let's see how Ignis responds here. Aster is just making this look easy, which puts Ignis in a really tough spot. Still comfortably in control of the pace. Aster has a commanding 10-4 lead now. He's certainly looking more reliable than that last matchup they had. Ignis claws back one, but Aster still holds a 10-5 advantage. Ignis is starting to put a lot of pressure on Aster now, having won a few of these in a row. He's certainly fighting the uphill battle, given that ranking difference. Aster is effectively shutting down any hopes for a comeback from Ignis. Aster shuts the door on that mini comeback, moving himself to 12-6. What a finish! Aster secures the final kill and closes out the series in style. He's really making a statement today, looking sharp and completely in his element on this map. Ignis has won 60% of their all-time meetings and is usually the one coming out on top in this specific rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if that historical weight starts to matter as the series progresses. Mist holds a narrow lead as we head back. He's definitely carrying a lot of momentum from that recent 16-12 win. Mist is looking really sharp right now, taking a comfortable grip on this early stage of the match. It's a tough stretch for the higher rated player here. The pressure is really mounting as he secures another win from the ramp. He's outplayed his higher ranked opponent in almost every single exchange so far. Ignis finds a way back in the series by securing the kill from the toolbox. The favorite is finally starting to show some teeth here. Mist is putting on a clinic with the early leads, just absolutely dominating from that ramp position. Mist's current form is an interesting contrast to his 13-23 record from earlier today. He's definitely managed to shake off those losses and look completely different in this specific setup. It'll be key to see if he can maintain this energy through the first half. Another quick exchange, and Mist manages to secure a solid cushion as we approach the midway mark. The gap in their ratings isn't playing a factor right now. Mist stays firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. Both of these guys are putting in a lot of hours today. Mist takes a commanding 8-4 lead into the break. You know, this is a shocking turn of events given how much higher the #1 seed is ranked. He's completely flipped the script so far. Time to see if Ignis resets. Ignis handles that one with ease from the window, keeping this series very much alive. Still an uphill climb for the higher rated player here. Mist is putting on a huge show today, and he looked effortless shutting things down from that window. His higher seeds aren't providing any protection right now. Mist is just running away with this, sitting at 10-5. The higher seed is really struggling to keep up with this pace. That's a lightning fast finish to keep the streak alive. Absolute precision, and he's now just one victory away from closing this out. He's effectively broken Ignis' spirit right now. Unbelievable, he closes it out with total ease to secure the victory. A massive statement win from a guy who's usually struggled against this opponent. He just looked completely untouchable tonight. Esther enters this match with a massive head-to-head advantage, leading their lifetime rivalry 207-99. It's a stark contrast to the recent betting trends, but the historical data clearly favors Esther here. We'll see if Mist can flip the script this time. Esther is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. That was a lightning-fast reset for him. We've got a total stalemate here. Neither player is able to hold a lead for more than one round. Aster edges ahead 3-2 and holds the momentum. Expectations are certainly being met by the higher-ranked player here. Mist claws back and we are deadlocked at 3-3. He's clearly fighting through the frustration of that last match. Aster is really starting to move fast now, putting on some serious pressure. Absolute lightning on that react. And just like that, Mist forces a 4-4 tie. The lower ranked player is holding his own here. Aster breaks the tie and takes a slim lead. He's had a fairly productive day so far with that 24-11 record. The pace of this match is just incredible, with both of them trading rounds in the blink of an eye. Aster pulls ahead once more, leading 6-5. He's certainly playing up to his status as the higher-seeded player. We're heading into the break tied at 6-6. I mean, Mist is refusing to back down despite the odds. This fight is completely open as we switch sides. Time to see who blinks first. Mist takes the lead, putting Aster on the defensive. He's really fighting against a rough 14-22 run from earlier today. Mist is clearly in a different gear right now, having climbed out of a tough 14-22 slump from earlier today. It's a huge shift in momentum given how heavily the rating gap favored the other player. If he keeps this pace, Aster might actually be in trouble. Mist has a solid cushion now at 9-7. We've officially hit a stalemate. It's a total toss-up from here on out. He's definitely showing why he's top 12 on the ladder. Unbelievable. He barely survives that absolute brawl to hold on to a 2-round cushion. He's managed to keep his composure in this series. He's really building a mountain of a lead here, putting Aster in a deep hole. A completely clean take for Aster, who is showing some real grit in this chase. He needed a response like that to keep the pressure on. That was effortless. He just needs one more to seal the deal. The pressure is clearly getting to the favorite in this closing stretch. And there it is. Mist closes the door on this series and secures the victory. A huge result for the underdog here, finally shaking off the dominance and claiming a massive victory. Aster holds a massive head-to-head advantage with 179 wins over Ignis. You can tell he's usually the one calling the shots in this specific rivalry. It will be interesting to see if he can reclaim that control after dropping the opening round. Aster is really starting to build some momentum now after taking that ramp duel. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece, and both players look focused. Ignis is proving he can hang with the league's top 15. Aster pulls ahead by 1 as we hit round 6. The higher rated player is firmly in command here. Ignis is really fighting back here, making it impossible for Aster to string together a long lead. Ignis edges ahead by 1 with a narrow lead. He really seems to have his number in this specific set. Total chaos now with Aster and Ignis completely tied. Ignis has struggled to close things out today, already dropping 2 maps. Unbelievable. Ignis survives a total slugfest to knock him off the ramp. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Aster uses the height advantage on the ramp to keep things perfectly even. Both players have put in a lot of work today. Aster takes the lead back, putting him up 6-5. He's really putting that ranked 13 slot to the test. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, it's a tight gap, but the underdog is definitely the one keeping his composure right now. We'll see if Ignis can flip the script on the second side. Time to see if Ignis awakens. Aster is back on top with a 7-6 lead. He's dealing with some tough results today, including that loss to Mist. Ignis has a real head of steam now, erasing that deficit with an impressive run of wins. He really seems to be fighting through a tough run of results today. Aster just claws back the lead, making it 8-7. A really tough stretch for Ignis, having not seen a win in his last 3 sets. A fierce battle for the high ground, but Aster proves he's the quicker man on the ramp. He really looks a cut above the competition today. Aster is pulling ahead again, now leading 9-8. A gritty performance from the 26th seed tonight. Unbelievable survival. He manages to hold the ramp and scramble home with almost nothing left. That's a very rough outing for the 26th seed tonight. Aster is really putting the pressure on now, steadily climbing away from Ignis as he nears the finish line. A total shutout there, and now we are just 1 more away from a victory. He's playing exactly like the favorite should throughout this set. Ignis manages to pull through, finally knocking the leader off the ramp. A huge stop for the underdog right when he needed it most. He refuses to go down quietly, securing another huge round to keep himself in this. He's really showing a lot of grit in this set. That's it. Aster shuts the door with the final kill to close out the series. Ignis really pushed him to the limit there, but the higher seed just found a way to stay composed. What a fight! Ignis has absolutely dominated this rivalry with a 60% win rate in their historical head-to-heads, and he seems to be regaining a bit of that control after a rough stretch of matches lately. It will be interesting to see if he can shake off those recent losses and put on a display here. Ignis is smelling blood now with a 2-1 lead. The momentum is starting to shift after that 13-5 win on Fast Aim. Mist is really picking up some speed here. Those last 2 rounds happened in a flash. He's really fighting through a tough stretch today. Ignis keeps the pressure high, leading 3-2. The higher ranked player is quickly stabilizing the series. We've got a dead heat. Mist levels it at 3-all. Ignis is really struggling to find any footing today. Ignis is starting to pull away here, taking a small lead as we head into the second half of the set. That's a huge bounce back after a tough series of losses. Ignis has a 52% win rate on this specific map, so it's essentially no surprise we're seeing him take control here. He's finally starting to shake off that heavy losing streak he's been carrying through the day. Let's see if he can push this lead even further. He just can't get a stop. Ignis wipes him right off those boxes and takes a commanding 4-round run. A sudden snap shot from Mist to bring the score to 4-7. A couple of tight bouts here for both players today. Ignis goes into the break with a 7-5 advantage. Well, everything is playing out just as the pre-match analysis predicted. He's holding a narrow lead and looks very comfortable in the server right now. Let's see who finds the rhythm first. He refuses to back down, staying aggressive to chip away at that deficit. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite to hold on to this gap. Complete control from him to bring this set back to a dead heat. The underdog is truly refusing to go away here. Unbelievable. He's completely flipped the script, taking the lead for the first time today. It's just a complete collapse for the favorite at this point. Another quick burst of speed and he's now completely taken over this game. He manages to claw back around, cutting the lead down to just 1. A crucial stand for him after such a rough day overall. He is simply refusing to yield, extending that lead to a 2-round advantage. He's completely outclassing his opponent in the latter half of this set. Ignis holds his ground up on the boxes to pull this one back. He's really fighting to get back on the front foot. Total parity now with both Mist and Ignis locked at 10. Ignis is playing a much tighter game than his recent 6-13 loss against Aster. That was an effortless display, and the climb back continues with a lead of 11-10. That's a huge shift from the early momentum Ignis had. He's on fire right now, moving within a single round of victory. Just pure aggression from the ramp to close that out. A huge response from Ignis, picking him right off the ramp to keep this series alive. A fast exchange there to force another close look at the standings. What a statement victory! Mist digs deep to secure the match and complete an incredible comeback. Ignis put up a massive fight to keep it close, but just couldn't close the door on that final push. What a match! Aster carries an impressive 71% win rate on this map. It's definitely a strong start for Mist to take the first round, considering the overall historical advantage his opponent holds. Let's see if that momentum carries forward. Mist is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. He's really putting together a strong run of form lately. These rounds are flying by. Mist is making some quick work of this early game. He seems to have his number lately. Mist holds the edge, leading the series 3-2. And just like that, Aster claws back to 3. The number 14 seed is finally starting to flex those muscles. Aster just completely shut him down off the box to take the lead. He's looking a bit more like the favorite now. And we are right back to a dead heat. Everything leveled at 4 apiece. Aster's now back on top with a 5-4 advantage. He's certainly looking for some revenge after that Italy loss. Mist handles the angle beautifully from that box to put the pressure right back on Aster. He's played a lot of games today and it's paying off. Aster was just too fast for him there, taking out Mist right as he stepped off the ramp. A nice return to form for the favorite. Aster goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, this is moving exactly how we'd hope for the underdog. He's using that confidence to stay ahead of the pace right now. Fresh start for both players here. What a scramble. He barely survives that exchange to pull even further ahead. He's really leaning on that substantial experience gap here. Aster is really making the most of his dominant history, holding a huge 2-1 advantage in their overall head-to-head, and it looks like the higher rank is finally asserting himself in this server. It will be tough for Mistis to turn this around. Aster pulls that off again, taking Mist right off the box to put a massive dent in his momentum. Aster is simply outclassing him here, easily taking down Mist right from the high ground. The gap between these two on the ladder is really showing. He just completely tore through that defense from the ramp to secure match point. He's really asserting his authority in this series. He barely broke a sweat on that exchange, pushing the total back to 12-7. He's just fighting for every possible inch at this point. A huge relief for Mist, who steps up again to delay the inevitable. Couple of quick wins to keep him in the fight. Mist catches him on the ramp, refusing to let the game slip away just yet. Pure chaos in the Sobo right now as that momentum shifts. He's simply not letting up now, extending that run to 4 straight wins. A serious test of nerves for the higher seed right now. What a way to close it out. Aster secures the final kill to take home the victory. He just couldn't hold on to that lead despite that incredible late surge. Mist really pushed him to the limit there. He had to work for that. Aster has a dominant 73% win rate on this map. It's clear he's carrying a massive amount of confidence coming off a recent victory against Ignis. Now the pressure is on the opposition to shut this down early. Ignis is surging ahead, leading the series 2-1. That's a tough spot for the high-ranked men today. Everything is back to square one. These two are absolutely deadlocked right now. A very tough day so far for the second-seeded man. Ignis just took a commanding 3-2 lead. He's really making the climb from his rank 29 spot today. We've got a total stalemate at 3-all. Both players have been incredibly active in their matches today. Aster is starting to build some real momentum here, putting the pressure right back on Ignis. He's certainly playing the part of the favorite right now. A total deadlock at 4 apiece for Aster and Ignis. This mirrors their last meeting on the red line map perfectly. Aster edges ahead by a single round. He's certainly in fine form today, with 26 wins already. The speed of these exchanges is breathtaking. Neither of these guys is giving an inch of space today. Ignis holds a slim one-round advantage over Aster. He's fighting through a really tough stretch of games lately. We've got a tight score of 6, all going into the break. I mean, this is exactly where we want the match to be. Ignis is putting up a huge fight to stay competitive despite his current 5-match skid. Time to see who blinks first. Aster regains the lead with a tight 7-6 score. A really tough time for Ignis, struggling to find a win today. Ignis claws back to level the playing field at 7. It is a real battle between two of today's most active players. It's starting to feel like Aster is just a step ahead in every single exchange today. The higher rating difference is starting to show in these trades. Aster has an impressive 180-131 head-to-head lead over this opponent. Well, it's showing in the current score as he continues to outpace Ignis in almost every exchange. We just need to see if the underdog can find a way to break this trend. He's showing some real grit now, keeping the deficit to a minimum. He needs to find a few more high-impact rounds to close this. That was a chaotic exchange, but he emerges on top to keep this comeback alive. This is a complete shift in the momentum for the underdog. Absolute perfection from the underdog, who completely wipes the slate clean to level things up. He is simply not letting up, securing another swift victory to keep the pressure mounting. He just can't be stopped, closing in on the victory with another effortless round. The underdog is putting on an absolute clinic right now. A gritty fight back from Aster, who manages to outlast his opponent in a frantic shootout. He managed to keep his composure in that scrap. Unbelievable! Ignis shuts the door on this match with an incredibly fast finishing shot. He just shook off that brutal losing streak in the most dramatic way possible. Truly an incredible turnaround. What a fight! Ignis owns the historical advantage with over 700 head-to-head wins. That creates a massive mental gap for Mist to overcome here. We have to see if he can turn this early lead into another series win. Mist is putting some serious pressure on Ignis now. He's really showing a different level of confidence this series. They are trading rounds back and forth, keeping this completely open. The two are playing almost exactly to their map percentages. Mist is just one step ahead at 3-2. The 26 ranked player is struggling to keep pace here. Mist really has Ignis on the ropes at 4-2. He's definitely carrying that momentum from their previous encounter today. He's completely taken over this match, extending his lead to 5. He's really capitalizing on a tough run of form for the favorite. Absolute perfection from the favorite, securing his 4th straight victory in a flash. What a fight! He scrapes through a chaotic trade to keep this run moving. The momentum is shifting completely from their previous map today. The floodgates are open now. A 6th consecutive round goes to Mist. Another quick victory for Mist, who looks completely unstoppable as he heads toward the break. Walking into the first side switch with a massive cushion. Mist takes a huge 10-2 lead into the break. Well, this is a complete reversal of expectations. He's just completely outplayed the higher ranked favorite throughout this first half. Time to see if Ignis can wake up. Mist has a solid 60% win rate in his last 10 outings, so it makes sense that he's been able to push the pace so aggressively today. I mean, it's a huge contrast to how Ignis has been playing lately. The real test will be if the favorite can actually claw back into this. Ignis managed to snag 2 in a row, but Mist responds immediately to shut that hope down. Ignis is showing a lot of resilience, refusing to let this match slide away completely. A high-intensity battle for the lower half of the ladder. Ignis is really starting to put up a fight, chipping away at that lead with 2 more quick rounds. Shuts that window close quickly, putting himself just 1 more victory away from the win. The rankings didn't predict the blowout of this scale. Ignis catches him for a quick point, delaying that final blow. He's really fighting through a difficult set of circumstances. An absolute scramble there as soon as they spotted each other, but he manages to hold on. He's certainly showing the poise expected of a veteran in a tough spot. Ignis is on fire right now, securing his 3rd straight win to keep this dream alive. The experience is starting to show in these late game situations. Incredible, he secures his 4th straight victory to keep this comeback alive. The pressure is mounting for a response right now. Unreal. Mist manages to close the deal and secures the victory. He really stared down the barrel and refused to blink despite that wild rally toward the end. Just a gritty performance to get the result. What a fight. Esther has an incredible head-to-head lead with 208 wins over Mist. He's really establishing himself as the clear counter to this opponent. It will be interesting to see if he can actually maintain that pressure throughout the full series. Mist is now firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. The lower rated player is really playing fearless today. We're back to a deadlock. Neither side is willing to give an inch in this early stage. Mist definitely knows how to keep these battles tight. Mist is really making it hard for Esther to find a foothold today. It's surprising to see him struggling with the early lead. Esther is just too quick, catching him right as he tried to hold that high ground. He is showing why he's higher up on the ladder today. Mist is just starting to put on the pressure, catching Esther right there on the ramp. He's certainly shaking off the rust from that 11-13 loss to Ignis. Esther is playing it safe and really capitalizing on that ramp advantage right now. Esther is really building some momentum here, and he's got Mist on the ropes now. The higher ranked player is starting to impose his will. Mist looks really comfortable right now, holding that ramp for a huge clutch to keep the score level. His recent victory over Ignis gave him a ton of confidence. Mist is really starting to build a gap here, picking up another quick win from that ramp position. That was an incredibly fast exchange from the ramp. We've got a locked 6-6 stalemate heading into the break. I mean, the favorites were expected to take a lead, but they're just not pulling away here. Esther is playing a very disciplined game to keep the score level. Time to see who blinks first. Mist manages to edge ahead with a slim 7-6 lead. He's definitely leaning on that recent win over Ignis. Esther has managed 25 wins in the last day, yet he's really struggling to find his footing against Mist in this set. It's wild to see his strong overall form not translate into rounds here. I'm wondering if the pressure is finally starting to get to him. Mist is just a sliver ahead at 8-7. He's certainly not letting that early deficit discourage him. Mist reads him perfectly and shuts that down, dragging the scoreline even further in his favor. He completely neutralized that toolbox advantage. Mist is really capitalizing on that ramp height now. He's just completely in his element. A real struggle for the number 13 seed to reclaim control. The momentum has completely swung. He's now rolling with 3 straight wins to take a commanding lead. A surprising shift from the usual historical dominance we've seen. A flawless execution for Mist, who now needs just one more to end this. What a play! He shuts down the window position to keep the dream alive. Finally gets a step back into the game. Unbelievable. Mist closes it out and seals the series with an incredible final play. The momentum shift was just too much for the top seed to handle. He completely brushed off that lifetime head-to-head deficit today. Aster enters this one with an impressive 25-11 record over the last day. And honestly, it's clear he's carrying a lot of confidence into this set. We've seen him fall in a few close series lately, so the goal here is to keep this lead from slipping away. He is simply not letting up. That's 3 straight for Aster. The rating gap is starting to look very real. He's just completely untouchable right now, putting up a perfect 4-0 start. He's really making his dominance in the head-to-head history felt here. What a fight. Ignis barely survives that exchange to finally get on the board. He really knows how to play this opponent. The resilience is showing as Ignis secures another round to keep this comeback alive. Aster has historically won about 58% of their encounters, but we know Ignis has actually taken the most recent set between them. It'll be interesting to see if that specific head-to-head confidence plays a role in how the underdog tries to climb back here. Ignis manages to cut him down from the ramp, continuing this stubborn rally. The momentum has completely shifted in this exchange. Unbelievable! He's leveled the series, taking full control of this engagement to bring us back to a dead heat. Aster responds immediately, reclaiming a narrow lead heading into the half. Aster holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break, and it looks like he's defying the pre-match odds. Right? Ignis had a strong run in the middle, but he just can't keep up with Aster's pace today. Time to see who blinks first. A complete shutdown from Ignis to keep the pressure on his opponent. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in. Aster secures that one from the ramp, showing a bit more consistency as the match continues. He's showing why he holds that higher spot on the ladder. Ignis keeps fighting, simply outclassing his opponent from the ramp. He's putting up a serious fight with that line of play. Aster pulls ahead by 2, finding his rhythm again. Just a tough stretch for Ignis today after that 14-22 record. He's staying in the fight, refusing to let Aster pull away further. That's how you challenge the favorite. Aster is firmly back in the driver's seat at 10-8. It's a tough climb from rank 29 for the challenger. Ignis takes this one without taking any damage, keeping the gap narrow at 10-9. He has a real knack for staying in these close sets. The speed of these last few rounds has been wild. Just blink and you miss it reactions from both players. Absolute chaos there, and Aster somehow claws back from the brink to put himself just a single round away from victory. A tough way to end that particular duel. What a finish! Aster closes the door completely to secure the victory. He's got the answer for everything today, finally getting his revenge after that last loss on Orange. Ignis looks sharp, starting things off, taking advantage of that ramp elevation to grab an early lead. Ignis has a massive historical lead with over 700 head-to-head wins. It's clear that familiarity is paying off right now. We have to see if Mist can actually shake that mental weight today. Ignis is really rolling now, holding a 2-1 lead. He's definitely trying to maintain that momentum from their previous encounter today. And just like that, Mist levels the score at 2-2. His recent form hasn't been great, with just a 30% win rate lately. Ignis has fully recovered from that quick dip, and we're right back to a dead heat. Both players have had a rough run of things over the last day. Unreal, Ignis barely scrapes through that fight, outlasting him by a hair to take the round. Coming off a tough loss to Aster, but he's looking far more settled here. Ignis just edges ahead with a 4-3 lead. He's showing the same confidence we saw in their previous game today. Ignis looks far more reliable with a 50% success rate on this specific map. It's proving to be a significant advantage as he maintains control of the tempo. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find any answers to that. Ignis pulls ahead again, now leading 5-4. Mist is definitely fighting to prove the odds wrong tonight. Ignis extends his grip, pushing the lead to 6-4. A tough break for the number 25 ranked player here. Ignis is putting on a real clinic here, effectively shutting the door on any attempt for a comeback. He looks much more composed than we saw in his game against Aster. Ignis takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Everything is going according to plan here for the favorite. His dominance in their head-to-head history is really showing through today. Time for a fresh start. Ignis is practically cruising now at 9-4. His recent struggles in the last 10 games are barely a factor here. Ignis quickly takes control of the map, putting an end to that attempt to hold the high ground. Absolutely ruthless efficiency to close that out. Mist really used that elevation to his advantage, catching Ignis off guard to put up a fight. Mist is putting the pressure on now, picking him right off the Tetris blocks to close that gap. A surprising turn of events for the higher seeded player. He is on fire right now, taking a third consecutive round with a perfect shot. He's mirroring that energy from their last series on Italy. What a surge! He's really refusing to go away, picking up another clean one to extend this run. And there it is. A fast response to put his opponent back in their place. That's a bit of a bounce back after a struggle against Aster. Ignis shuts everything down, taking the fight to the box to put himself one round away from victory. Everything is aligning with those pre-game projections. Game over. Ignis closes it out with a perfect final round to secure the win. Mist put up a great fight during that one mid-game surge, but he just couldn't find another gear to stop the momentum. fast start for Esther, who managed to come out on top in that quick duel on the ramp. Esther is boasting a massive 208 to 101 lead in their lifetime head-to-head history. It's a stark contrast to how Myst has managed to snatch the last few meetings. We're seeing a very different story playing out here today. A completely effortless round for him, putting the pressure squarely on Myst now. It's a complete reversal from the way the odds looked going in. Unstoppable right now as he secures another quick victory to move to a clean 5-0. Absolute perfection from that side. He just cannot be stopped. He's certainly making the most of their rating advantage right now. 7 straight for the leader. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now. Just a total rout now, as he extends the lead to 8-0. He's really proving why he's the higher seed today. He secures another win from the ramp, moving into a perfect 9-0 lead. Finally a breakthrough for Myst, getting a quick win to get back on the board. He'll definitely be looking to repeat that recent victory on fast aim. What an unbelievable scrap. Both players were nearly dead, but he barely scrapes through with a tiny amount of health. He's really capitalizing on that rating gap as we head toward halftime. Esther goes into the break with a huge 11-1 lead. I mean, this is way more lopsided than anyone expected. Myst just has no answers right now for a guy who's already winning 67% of their head-to-head matchups. Myst is fighting back, catching Esther on the ramp to keep things interesting as we close out the first half. A huge mental reset for the underdog here. Aster secures another victory from the ramp, putting himself in a position to finish this. Hard to believe how completely the underdog is struggling right now. A fierce exchange here, but he manages to outlast his opponent in a tight duel. He's refusing to just roll over here. Unbelievable. He barely survives that grueling exchange to seal the series victory. He just completely took over this map. That's a massive statement win for the top seed to wrap things up. Ignis just comes out swinging. He reads Esther perfectly and shuts him down right off the box. Esther has a historical edge over his opponent with a 58% win rate across their head-to-heads, but looking at the current flow, it's clear he's struggling to push back. Now he needs to figure out how to break through this early pressure. Aster responds instantly from the box, refusing to let this lead get out of hand. He's not backing down, putting together two straight to close the gap. The favorite's finally starting to assert himself. Ignis still holds a 2-round cushion over Aster. He's really making a case for himself, despite that lower rank. Ignis is just too quick on the draw right now, catching Aster before he can even react from that height. He is certainly putting that 28th ranking to the test today. He's completely reclaimed control of this set, taking 3 straight to extend that gap. He is really defying the trend of their last few meetings. What a scramble! He manages to claw out the win with almost nothing left in the tank. Aster recovers with a sharp flick, getting a clean opening shot off. Aster enters this game with an impressive 26-10 record today. It's clear he's finally finding his footing after that shaky start. The big question now is whether he can turn this momentum into a full comeback. We've got an 8-4 lead for Ignis heading into the break. Everything is playing out exactly as the analyst predicted. Ignis is just too sharp right now, and he's punishing Aster for every little mistake. Aster is showing some real resilience here, holding the high ground to keep the deficit manageable. He's looking to replicate that clean victory they had earlier today. He's refusing to crack, taking another one down to keep the pressure mounting. The momentum is swinging toward the higher ranked player. He absolutely shreds through the defense from that box, narrowing the gap to just 1. He's finally playing to the level of his higher seed. Incredible! He's completely erased that deficit to bring us dead even. Total reset, everything is back on the table now. Absolute dominance now, as he secures a 5th straight win to take the lead. This is the kind of poise we expected from the favorite. Unbelievable, he's now 6 straight, putting the pressure entirely back on the other side of the map. He's just far too composed in the clutch right now. He's just unstoppable, keeping a clean sheet to push his streak to 7. Ignis is really feeling the heat after those high pressure battles today. He's simply on another level right now, securing his 8th straight to move 1 away from victory. He's completely reversed the script from the first half. A massive stand by Ignis to keep this series alive. That's exactly the push he needed to stay in this fight. He's refused to go quietly, picking up another as the pressure reaches a fever pitch. He's just refusing to let this match end, keeping that hot streak alive to stay in the fight. He's just completely erased the gap with a brilliant series of plays. Unbelievable! Aster closes it out with total precision to complete a legendary comeback. Ignis really pushed him to the limit in those final rounds, but that sheer consistency in the clutch was the difference. He really had to earn this one. What a battle! Ignis has a clear historical advantage in this pairing, winning 60% of their total encounters. We saw that play out in their most recent duel as well, where Ignis took a convincing victory. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can flip the script this time. Ignis is really putting the pressure on Mist right now. Both of these players have been struggling to close out sets today. We're seeing an absolute deadlock here. Neither side can keep a lead for more than a single round. Neither of these two has had a great run of results today. Mist holds a slim edge as we head into round 6. Both players have had a tough time with their totals today. Unbelievable! He barely scraped through that one, but the momentum shift is total as he takes a third straight. A crisp exchange that gives Ignis a bit more breathing room. Both these guys are having a brutal run of results today. Mist has played over 7,000 total matches in this league, and it seems like that long-term experience is starting to pay off in this specific set. The gap between them on the ladder is nearly non-existent, so it's purely a battle of will at this point. Now we see if Mist can actually push this lead further. Mist is firmly in control with a 2-round cushion. He's really looking for a turnaround after that rough 14-22 start today. These two are absolutely trading blows. It's a real toss-up as we head into the final stretch before halftime. We're locked in at 6-all. I mean, Ignis entered this as the heavy favorite, but he's not making his mark yet. Mist is fighting back hard to prove the oddsmakers wrong. Fresh start for both of them. Mist edges ahead by a single point here. A really surprising way for this to go given their long history. Pure chaos now as Mist and Ignis sit dead even. It's an incredibly tight battle between these two in the middle of the pack. Mist has a solid grip on this set now. He's really making it hard for Ignis to find any footing. He's really stepping up his game compared to that last encounter. What a scramble! He barely clings to life there to secure another round. That's a precarious spot to be in for the favorite. Mist manages to pull ahead by just 1 now. A lightning fast exchange to keep things competitive. Absolute deadlock as we hit 9 apiece. He's really struggling to keep that momentum going today. Mist is really capitalizing on these quick exchanges, putting Ignis in a tough spot. He's really fighting his way back to a balanced state today. A total stalemate at 10-all as we enter the 20th. That was a lightning fast reset to keep the series even. Mist is really stepping up his game to seize control of the momentum right now. A complete shutdown by Mist, leaving him just a single round from victory. The pressure is mounting on the favorite right now. What a fight! He manages to outlast his opponent in a brutal exchange to keep this series alive. He really dug deep to claw back into this. An absolute deadlock. Ignis forces the tie and pushes this clash straight into overtime. Absolute parity between these two as we head into the extra block. Another flawless kill for Ignis, who just can't be stopped right now. He's really finding a way to close things out. He's just completely overwhelmed his opponent, putting himself in a commanding position with 4 straight wins. The historical dominance between these two is really starting to surface. A huge response here to put a stop to that streak and keep the pressure high. Just shows how closely their ratings track on the ladder. Mist is suddenly on fire, taking the lead in this overtime battle. That was a swift reaction to secure the edge. A really clean look at that latest exchange. Ignis quickly shuts him down, putting himself in the driver's seat for the final round. He's showing a lot of mental fortitude in this stretch. A perfectly timed shot puts him back in control, bringing us dead even. Neither player is giving an inch in this fight. Ignis barely holds the lead, pulling ahead 16-15. Ignis is digging in, widening the gap to 17-15. Mist just closes the gap to 16-17. A solid effort from the 27th ranked player. Ignis is stretching his lead to a 2-round advantage. A lot of confidence on display for the higher seed. Ignis has extended his cushion to a 3-round lead. He really fought his way back into a tight spot in overtime, but he just couldn't seal the deal. What a fight! Aster holds a commanding head-to-head lead of 209 wins over Mist. It's clear that dominance is spilling over into their most recent encounter as well. We're seeing a massive shift in momentum for the favorite today. Mist is putting the pressure on early, catching Aster right as he tried to hold that ramp. Unbelievable survival from Mist, who just barely clutched out that trade to push his lead to 3-1. The higher rated player is looking completely lost right now. A crisp answer from Aster to keep this close. His form today is genuinely impressive, putting up 26 wins already. We're all square now as Mist levels the playing field. A tough stretch for the challenger who struggled in his last few outings. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures his 3rd straight victory. A tough run of games lately for Mist. He's just on another level right now, picking up a 4th straight round. The higher rated player is just too efficient today. Mist manages to put a stop to that run, claiming the round for himself. A little bit of a struggle for the number 29 seed today. Mist is really making himself a target up on that ramp, but he's continuing to come out on top. Despite that dominance, the underdog is refusing to go away today. Esther is playing the odds perfectly, catching Mist right as he stepped up the ramp. That's already his second match of the session today. Aster takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, he's proving that his historical map advantage is very real. He's outplaying the supposed favorite right now, and the momentum is firmly on his side. Time to see who blinks first. Aster is clinging to a slim 1-round advantage. It's a high-pressure situation for the number 29 seed. Aster is really leaning into his current form, coming in with a strong 26-9 record over the last day. He's looking much more composed than Mist, who struggled to find any footing throughout this session. It will be tough for Mist to climb back from here. Absolute deadlock at 8 apiece for both players. This is a huge turnaround for someone coming off 3 straight losses today. Aster is really capitalizing on the momentum here, putting the pressure back on his opponent. We've hit a total stalemate with a 9-9 tie. A complete reversal from their last meeting where he dominated 13-3. Mist claws back ahead, leaving Aster trailing by 1. He really needed this to bounce back from those previous losses. We are looking at a total toss-up now. Neither player can seem to pull away from the other. He's certainly playing like the favorite in this particular set. Aster is really starting to take control here, putting together a nice little run of his own. That was a real brawl for the high ground, but Mist managed to outlast him in that exchange. Both of these players are refusing to buckle under the tension. Aster survives that frantic firefight to put himself just 1 round away from victory. A tough spot for the challenger to find a way back. And that's it. Aster closes out the match and secures the victory. Mist really pushed him to the limit this time, nearly forcing that overtime. He fought back hard for every single point. What a game! Aster currently holds a 182 to 132 head-to-head lead over Ignis. It makes sense that he's coming in as the heavy favorite today, given how consistently he's won these encounters lately. We'll see if Ignis can find some answers early on. Aster is cruising right now, leading 2 to 1. It's a clean slate for now after that first round wobble. Ignis is really struggling to keep up with the speed of these exchanges right now. Aster's on fire now, taking complete control of the series. Just like that last meeting between the two of them. Ignis responds immediately, shutting down the charge with a perfectly timed burst. That's exactly the kind of push we expected from him. Emotion mid Aster has really been dominating the day with a 27-9 record across his matches. I mean, it's clear that he's in a different gear than Ignis right now. It'll be tough for Ignis to bridge this gap if he can't find a way to disrupt that momentum Emotion mid. The momentum has completely shifted back and he's looking unstoppable right now. He's really making the most of that rank advantage tonight. Ignis answers back quickly, making it a 4-round difference. Aster is just pulling away now, leading 8 to 3. It feels like he's just shaking off the last match in a big way. Aster takes a massive 9 to 3 lead into the break. You know, we were expecting a close fight, but the underdog is simply outclassing his opponent right now. Ignis needs a serious strategy shift to stop the bleeding. Time to see if Ignis recovers. Aster keeps the pace, extending that lead to 10-3. He's really capitalizing on his rank advantage today. These exchanges are getting shorter and shorter. Aster is just popping out and ending things instantly. Ignis is refusing to let this slide away easily, holding his ground just as the pressure is peaking. He's just completely in charge here and now, sits on a huge 12 to 4 advantage. A lightning fast finish to put him right on the edge. A strong response from the underdog, though it doesn't change the reality that Aster is just one step away from victory. That was a surprisingly tidy fight to cap off the exchange. A quick flash of the rifle, and he takes another one, refusing to go down quietly. And that's it. He closes the series with an effortless final strike to claim the victory. He's just on a completely different level today. Aster is putting on a clinic and absolutely cruising through this bracket. Ignis owns a significant edge in their head-to-head history, winning about 60% of their past meetings, and seeing as he just beat Mist in their most recent clash, that psychological advantage is definitely playing a role here. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can pivot before this gets out of hand. Ignis is just too fast right now, using that ramp to get the jump on Mist. It's a bit of a struggle for Mist after that rough stretch against Aster. We're all squared up at 2 apiece now. His rank is only 2 spots higher, making this feel a lot tighter. Unreal. He manages to scrape through that exchange on the ramp with almost nothing left. He's definitely fighting through a tough day overall. Absolutely wild. He clings to life with a tiny sliver of health after that scramble on the ramp. He's definitely the favorite player entering this one. He just can't find an answer for that ramp height advantage, making it 5 rounds total. What a hard stopper. He barely walks away from that fight after picking his opponent off the boxes. Just shows the gaps in skill are smaller than expected. He holds the high ground on the Tetris and looks far more composed now. He's starting to make this look like a real contest. Mist has been struggling tonight, coming in with a 14-22 record today. It really looks like that weight is pulling him down as he tries to dig himself out of a hole. He'll need a strong response here to keep this competitive. Ignis is really putting on a show here, easily taking control of the map, even with Mist holding that ramp. The higher rated player is simply too consistent right now. Ignis heads into the break with a 8-4 lead. Well, he's in total control as the favorite, which is exactly what we anticipated. He looks steady enough to close this out comfortably. Time for a total reset here. Ignis is cruising along with a dominant 9-4 lead. He really seems to have the upper hand tonight. Ignis is just ruthless, pushing his lead to 10-4. His higher rating is really manifesting in this series. Emotion mid a fierce battle for control of the ramp, and Mist comes out on top to keep the series alive. Emotion mid. Coming off a difficult 11-13 loss to Aster right before this. Mist close back to 6-10, finally finding some momentum. He's playing with a lot more confidence now. Ignis quickly shuts down that mini rally, regaining his composure just as both players fought for the high ground. Mist takes the fight to the ramp and secures the win, keeping himself within striking distance. We're seeing a bit of a clash between two players who both had a brutal day today. Mist is really turning the tide here, making quick work of that engage from the ramp. Ignis comes through that duel to put himself just 1 round away from victory. A very quick reset from both of them to get this game back under control. And that's it. Ignis closes the deal with a clean finish to take the series. That really shows the difference in their head-to-head consistency. Ignis just knows exactly how to handle these matchups with Mist. Aster enters this match with a powerful 27-8 record over the last day. He's carrying that momentum perfectly into the opening round. It's a huge contrast to Mist, who has struggled quite a bit during his recent matches. Mist fights back, and now we're completely deadlocked. A really surprising start for the lower seeded player here. Absolute chaos in that exchange. Aster barely scraps through that fight with a tiny sliver of health left. The heavy favorite is certainly asserting his control. Aster's now staring down a commanding 3-1 lead. He's clearly in a better flow than Mist was in their last meeting. He is simply outclassing the competition right now, taking this one to push his lead even further. He's completely taken over this game, putting together a staggering 4-round run. He really looks like the superior player throughout this set. Both players landed some heavy shots, but he secures another round to bring his total to 6. The gap between these two on the ladder is showing. He just picks Mist right off those boxes to extend the lead to 7-1. Mist is really struggling to find an answer to this attack. Mist manages to get the upper hand from the red platform to pull one back. Aster has the massive edge in their lifetime head-to-head with over 200 wins against Mist. It's a bit ironic since Mist has often been the favorite in the eyes of the betting market. Now we're seeing that historical weight really play out. Aster takes a huge 9-3 lead into the switch. Well, the favorite is simply not showing up today. Mist looks completely lost on this map, and it's starting to feel like a total rout. Time for a complete reset. Aster is just relentless. He catches Mist on the blue, and now he's a single round away from closing this out. He's playing with a lot of confidence after those recent 13-11 victories. The rounds are just flying by now. Mist is barely getting a chance to breathe. Just a completely different level of play from the top 12 seed. He just wipes the floor with him, putting himself on the verge of victory. The speed of that reaction was simply on another level. A sudden spark of life from Mist, who just completely erased his opponent to stay in this fight. Unbelievable finish. He closes the set with one last clean strike from the ramp. He's basically a brick wall today, just completely shutting down everything Mist tried to throw at him. Aster is entering this one with a huge amount of momentum after going 27-8 over the last day. That confidence seems to be carrying over into his head-to-head record against Ignis. It will be interesting to see if Ignis can shake things up early. Unreal, he barely escapes with his life, but he still managed to secure that third straight round. The top 10 ranking on the ladder is starting to look like a fair assessment. Ignis gets a fast return, quickly picking him off the ramp to keep this series close. He's proving that the underdog label might be a bit premature. He refuses to fold under the pressure, taking another one to close the gap. The pressure is shifting back to the favorite here. He's completely wiped the slate clean, fighting back to a dead heat. The early lead for the favorite has completely vanished. Aster manages to claim the edge here, regaining a 1-round lead. He looks a lot more comfortable now than in their last meet. Aster is maintaining a strong grip on this series, and that's a pattern we've seen a lot in their historical matches. He consistently finds a way to push through against Ignis. It'll be interesting to see if he can widen this gap further. Aster's back in control with a 2-round cushion. That rating difference is certainly starting to show. Ignis needs to find a way to disrupt this flow as Aster is starting to pull away. He's definitely showing why he sits higher in the ranks. Aster holds a 7-5 lead heading into the switch. Honestly, it looks like the underdog status was a mistake. He's playing right into his 71% win rate on this map and looks poised to close it out. Let's see if Ignis can respond. Aster just secures the quick kill from the ramp to stretch his lead to 3. He seems to be in peak form across all his series today. Aster just keeps winning these skirmishes from the ramp, really starting to put a dent in Ignis' hopes. It's looking like a repeat of their last encounter. A completely untouched round for the favorite, as he continues to steamroll through the opposition. The momentum shift is total as he takes a 4th straight round to reach 11. He's really taking advantage of the rating gap here. A gritty scrap here, but Ignis comes out on top to hold that run. He's leaning on a deep pool of experience with over 12,000 career matches. A sharp response there to get himself back in the driver's seat. Quick reaction, just a blur on the screen. Ignis quickly shuts him down on the Tetris, keeping the dream alive for now. It's a steep mountain to climb from here. What a finish! He closes the door on his opponent to secure the victory. He's just too sharp for anyone to deal with right now, making that look like another easy day at the office. Ignis comes out swinging, quickly putting Mist on the defensive after catching him up on the ramp. Unbelievable. Mist barely escapes with his life, managing to clear that ramp just in time to tie things up. Ignis usually dominates this head-to-head rivalry. It's a tough spot for him because the momentum has shifted completely. Mist is really taking advantage of this early lead to put some distance between them. A slow burn of a round, but he closes it out completely unscathed to keep the streak rolling. He's making a strong statement after taking those early losses earlier today. He simply refuses to let up, picking Ignis right off the box to reach 4 straight. A total reversal from their previous meeting on red line. A sharp response from Ignis, putting his opponent on a tighter leash as he starts this climb. Need to see if he can actually live up to that favorite tag. Mist is really capitalizing on that height advantage, shutting down the window quickly to build a bigger lead. He's showing some real grit now, digging back in to narrow this gap. Pressure is definitely mounting for the favorite to pull this back. Mist is really challenging the typical dynamics here, given that Ignis usually dominates their head-to-head match history. And honestly, seeing him push a lead like this is surprising, because he struggled quite a bit throughout the day. He's certainly fighting for some respect in this rivalry. Both players were fighting for the same ground there, and Mist just came out on top. It's a refreshing change of pace given how often he's fallen short here. We go into the break with Mist leading 7-5. I mean, he is playing out of his mind right now. He's completely flipped the script on this rivalry and has Ignis on his heels. Time to see if Ignis resets. Mist pulls ahead further, sitting comfortably at 8-5. A huge shift in confidence for a player who usually struggles here. Mist is just relentless, pushing this gap to 9-5. He's shaking off a tough run of results from earlier today. Wow, he survives by the skin of his teeth after an absolute war of attrition. He's just untouchable from the ramp, picking up another one to extend the lead. A complete flip from how things went for him against Aster today. Ignis finally manages to secure a round, getting the better of his opponent in a clean exchange. Incredible! Mist barely holds on with a sliver of health to move within 1 round of victory. His nerves are absolutely made of steel under this kind of tension. What a finish! Mist puts an exclamation point on this set with a perfect final frame to secure the victory. He's finally snapped that losing skid in a big way. A huge result for a player who's had a really rough afternoon. Aster is coming into this with an impressive 27-8 record over the last day. It's clear that momentum is heavily on his side, especially after that last encounter where he barely let Mist get on the board. We'll see if that trend continues here. He's just too fast cleaning up the round from the box to move to a 3-0 lead. The head-to-head gap is showing, as it often does. He's totally in command here, securing another win from the box. He's definitely proving to be the better man on this map. He's just unstoppable, securing another victory from the box to reach a 5-0 lead. Finally, a breakthrough for Mist, grabbing a win from the box to slow the pace. The 12th seed is still heavily favored to close this out. Aster is quickly reclaiming control of the tempo, shaking off that brief stumble from the previous round. Aster pulls him right off that box for another clean round. His ranking reflects a clear skill gap here. Aster really owns the long-term history here with those 211 total wins, and while he's cruised through most of this game, Mist is showing he can still find an opening. It'll be interesting to see if the underdog can actually pull off another upset. Aster is just too precise, knocking Mist right off that high ground in a flash. But the minus to a number 12 seed is simply outclassing his opponent right now. Aster takes a huge lead at 10-2. Well, the odds might have favored Mist, but the actual gameplay tells a different story. Aster is just purely outperforming him right now. Fresh start for Mist now. The speed of these exchanges is just terrifying. Aster is practically blinking and the round is over. That's a really rough day for Mist so far with that 14-21 record. What a fight! He barely scratches through that encounter to finally bring the score to 11-3. That was a nail-biter with barely any health left. He's managed to put a real dent in that lead. Mist is definitely refusing to go down without a fight. He's really trying to flip the script on the higher rated player. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but Aster barely escapes alive to move within one round of victory. He really looks like the superior player in this matchup. He's not going quiet, claiming another win from the box to keep his hopes alive. Still needs a huge mountain to climb after the slow start. And there it is. Aster closes the door on this series with a perfect final shot. He was just too sharp today, and that sub-second reaction time really sealed the deal for him. Ignis comes out strong, quickly cleaning up Esther from the ramp. A rapid trade of rounds here, and the two of them are completely deadlocked. Ignis is fighting uphill today after that tough run of form. Esther has a dominant head-to-head lead of 184-132. It's a massive historical gap that usually results in a fairly predictable outcome. He's certainly having a strong day overall, but he'll need to start converting his rating advantage into rounds here. Ignis holds a narrow lead as we hit round 5. A very challenging morning for him after those tough results earlier. Ignis is really starting to put the pressure on, putting together a nice little run of wins here. Ignis is just one step ahead at 4-3. He's definitely feeling the confidence of that recent 13-7 win. Aster claws it back to leave us all square. That top quartile ranking is starting to matter. Both players traded damage, but he comes out on top to secure a third straight win. Ignis catches him right off the ramp to bring things level. It's a surprising look for the higher seed as he struggles to pull away. Ignis grabs a slim lead as we enter round 11. A tough spot for the higher ranked man to be in. We're all tied up at 6-6. I mean, it's surprising to see this so close given Aster's recent 8-win streak. He's definitely fighting for a lead here, but he's barely scratching the surface against a very resilient Ignis. Fresh start for both. Aster finally edges ahead as we move into 13. His total match count is staggering compared to the opposition. A classic standoff on the ramp, and Ignis is the one who comes out of it victorious. He's certainly fighting through a tough stretch today with a 12-23 record. Ignis retains a single round advantage for now. The momentum shift is real after that previous set. Absolute stalemate now as Aster and Ignis sit tight. Aster is building some serious momentum right now, putting himself in a great position to close this out. He's putting a real clamp on the game right now. We're back to a deadlock at 9 apiece. Really showing a lot of fight despite that ranking deficit. Ignis barely holds the edge heading into round 19. A very resilient performance from the lower rated men so far. We've reached the final stretch of this set and neither man is willing to blink. A glimpse of the form we saw in those earlier maps today. Aster just needs one more win to wrap this up, and he's really starting to distance himself from Ignis. He's really putting his extensive experience to good use here. Absolutely effortless, and now he sits just one victory away from claiming the map. Unbelievable. Aster closes out the game with a final crushing burst to secure the series. Ignis really put everything he had into this one, but he just couldn't stop the bleeding late. Truly impressive grit. What a fight! Ignis holds a clear historical advantage here with over 700 career wins against Mist. That long-term edge usually translates into a lot of confidence, which we're seeing early on. Now let's see if Mist can actually find some answers. Mist keeps his head up and manages to clear Ignis right off those boxes. Total deadlock now. Both Mist and Ignis tied up. He's coming into this as the slight underdog and it's showing. Ignis just barely edges ahead, putting Mist on the back foot. He's playing with a lot of focus despite a tough day so far. Ignis is starting to really build some momentum here, putting a lot of pressure on Mist as we head toward the middle of the map. He's simply too fast right now, walking away from that exchange completely unscathed. He's certainly making up for that loss on fast aim. He's just untouchable right now, cruising to a 4-round streak. A tough spot for Mist, who is sitting just outside the top 25. A quick response there to put a stop to that run. Both of these players have had a bit of a struggle today. Ignis has definitely struggled to get things moving today, finishing with just 12 wins over the last 24 hours. You know, it's interesting because he's clearly not in peak form, but he still looks completely comfortable in this specific series. He just needs a few more rounds here to put this comfortably out of reach. It's a commanding 9-3 lead for Ignis going into the break. Honestly, this is exactly how we expected things to go. He's fully utilizing that 60% head-to-head win rate to just steamroll through the first 12 rounds. Time to see if Mist wakes up. Ignis is just crushing him, now sitting at 10-3. Really putting the pressure on, despite that tough match against Aster earlier. Ignis is playing with zero hesitation right now, cutting through those rounds in seconds. It looks like he's fully recovered from those recent losses. Unbelievable. Mist barely scrapes through that exchange, surviving by the skin of his teeth. Still a long way up for the lower ranked man in this pair. He's putting up a fight, but Ignis still has a massive cushion to work with. He's certainly looking a lot more comfortable now than in that 13-6 loss. What a battle! He manages to claw back through the chaos, keeping the streak alive while barely hanging on. His recent stretch has been a real struggle, but this looks a lot better. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He just barely outlasts his opponent to keep this hot streak rolling. He's mirroring that dominant 13-6 result we saw from their last encounter. That's another quick win, and now he's just a single round away from the victory. And that is it. Ignis closes it out with a lightning fast read to secure the victory. Despite those few scrappy rounds where he almost stayed in it, Mist just couldn't find a way to shut him down today. Aster holds a dominant head-to-head lead with over 200 career wins against this opponent. It's clear he's the favorite here, but he'll need to shake off that slow start to get things moving. Mist is really putting the pressure on Aster right now. Mist is comfortably in the driver's seat at 2-1. Aster has found a way to lock things down, quickly erasing that early deficit. The top 10 seed is finally showing some teeth. Absolute chaos in that exchange, and he barely hangs on to secure the round. He's definitely fighting the tide after that loss to Ignis. We're deadlocked at 3 apiece, totally a toss-up now. His early dominance in their last few meetings today is showing. Mist just edges ahead, taking a narrow lead. That's a stark contrast to his last meeting with the top 10 seed. Aster is absolutely on fire today with a 27-8 record over the last day. You have to wonder if that high volume of games is finally starting to wear him down. It's a bizarre contrast to see him struggling for control when his current form is this strong. And just like that, they're all squared up at 5. His recent match against Ignis was a breeze, and it's showing here. Aster just shuts him down on the wine, keeping the momentum high heading into the break. We've got a 6-6 deadlock going into the break. I mean, the betting market expected Mist to take this one, but Aster is proving he belongs in the top 10. He's really playing his part in keeping this neck and neck. Clean slate for both players. Mist regains the lead, putting Aster on the defensive. Mist is showing a lot of resilience given the ladder gap. Pure parity now with Aster leveling the series at 7. He really seems to be fighting a tough tide tonight. Aster is really starting to take control here, putting together a nice little run to separate himself. He just dismantles the defense and clears him right off the wine. It looks like their previous matchup on Dunes is repeating itself. A grueling fight this time, but he manages to come out on top. A nice little response from the 30 ranked player. Neither one is giving an inch. We are tied at 9. The momentum is shifting regardless of what the ratings say. Aster finally breaks the stalemate and grabs a slim lead. He's really asserting his authority in this pairing. Both players are just trading blows now, refusing to let the other get a real lead. Everything is moving so fast right now, these two are just swapping rounds back and forth. The higher rated player is firmly in control now. We are looking at a total deadlock here, with neither player able to string together a real advantage. He fights through the damage to secure another win and moves to match point. He's completely found a way to shut down Aster's momentum. A lightning fast shot to bring us level. We are officially headed to overtime. Mist has completely turned this around, taking a lead as they kick off the first set of overtime. The underdog is really making a case for himself here. He's really stringing these rounds together now, leaving Aster with a mountain to climb. A stunning turn of events for a player outside the top 20. Aster is refusing to let this series slip away, clawing his way right back into the mix. Another rapid exchange, and he secures the lead. A quick reaction there to put himself in a great position. Unbelievable. Mist closes out the series with a perfect final burst. He really refused to back down in the clutch to take this one down after everything Aster threw at him is just huge, hard-fought win.